Alright. We are live. Huzzah. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Tonight is raid night. But, it's gonna take a little bit longer to get some things together anyway. Usually we start at 3, so this is actually early for that anyway. I think we're actually gonna start raiding at 4 tonight, because a lot of people are busy and can't make it right at 3 or whatever. Anywho, I am gonna start off by doing probably at least one more full chapter of the Hildibrand storyline. So I believe there's 3 chapters of it out for post Endwalker. I already did the first, so you know, someone got himself abducted. Now it's time for me to go off and figure out what the hell's happening with him. And I'll probably get through at least like the second chapter of it, which I believe is what'll unlock the Manderville relics for me. And then since raid is actually starting an hour later than normal tonight anyway, I may also do a little progress with the Manderville relic, if possible. It depends on how long it takes to progress with the relic stuff, I suppose. But if we're gonna be doing this, then we better get started. And hilarity begins. Lunar conspiracy. Oh, I love that picture. That picture's great. Just Najee standing on the moon pointing at his spaceship. Awaits your approach like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. That's a good description of it. Ash, I have a new lead. And just as promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into details, though, should give you back your soul container. Gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Lingering spiritual odors. There. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts. Like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. Uh-huh. Is it some tabloid rag? It was described as almost exactly like what happened to the inspector. Even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Why does it sound like the kind of rubbish the Fabnerian Truth publishes? Yep, exactly. This tabloid rag. It's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition in the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald to take you straight there. But a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. Yup. Thought so. It'd be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon, not you. She's so quick to trust the non-seconds means of a man who sees aliens in every shadow. Nope. Playing Zoom straight to the moon, Nashu. To the moon. Right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather's like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. Sure, I suppose. They never did really cover what the weather was like on the moon. But, whatever. Also, I think I need to start stockpiling my astrotomes instead of blowing them all. If I recall correctly, my friends did say there's a lot of, like, buying astronomy tome items for the Manderville relics. Okay. bad. I really like this. Every time I look at it, this lamp just looks great. Especially with like the little handheld, you know, single hand gun. They have so few pistols in this game that are actually pistols. I'm so glad that they have at least a couple of them. That's much colder than I remembered. I hope this lunar gate is close. Not exactly. It's like halfway across the country. The Tower of Babel? I mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. Yep, all the way across. You know what? I'll use him, considering how freezing cold it is in this area. It's only fitting. All the way up. For what it's worth, Garlemald isn't nearly as bad as some other places. At least they have 2 teleporters in Garlemald. Like, I still think the Western Highlands is probably the worst one. Let's see. Perthus Western. Yeah, I still think this may be the worst one. Big, wide, open area and a single teleporter at one far end of the entire map. Oh yeah, I do need to be careful. These enemies will want to fight me. So, this thing will send us up to the moon, just like that. Courage, Nashu. Yep, courage. It really isn't that bad. Your other option is to get abducted. It's a grave danger that people deserve to know. I had to reach the moon so I could expose the truth. Oh great, here's this moron. Oh, one of Lente's arrows is here protecting the thing. So I have explained to you twice already. I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. You're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Tom Maskin, born and raised. Oh look, historian, the editor in briefs. Editor in briefs, baby. That's Dillian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. And you are friends of the abducted, I believe. Ashran, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? Nope, never seen him before in my life. Exactly. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. That's exactly the perfect response, man. It's rare when the game gives you the perfect response, but it's always nice when it happens. I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Ash, aren't you forgetting the whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Radadan? Nope, never heard of him. As an Ashranith, Slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants. Wait, what? Oh, he's right, I did do that, didn't I? Oh god, that's such an old quest, I could barely even remember whose pants they were. Did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? I don't even remember whose pants they were. As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. It really doesn't. The world really doesn't need it. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help. So I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you, just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together. I know I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard. Dude, seriously? I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Truth is up there. Oh my god, the truth is up there. So bad. Welcome to the moon! Ashu and Darian, the editor in briefs. The moon is just as white and shiny up close. But not made of cheese. And no sign of the Inspector Hildibrand either. So we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. This really wasn't like the Empire. I mean, it kinda was. But it was mostly Van Daniel and Xenos. Over there. The aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. They really have... Never mind. Looks like Dorian has the lead. Come on, we should follow him. The last thing I would accuse Dorian of ever having is a lead. Moon rabbits and a giant alien watcher. Aliens. Honest to God, aliens. Never expected them to be so tall. Or so small and bunny-like. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent more tea. That voice speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but the meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Such an idiot. You're right there, friend. Need help with anything in particular? This one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I wager. Don't think you'll fool me. What with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears, I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. What an idiot. You're one of Yunji's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? There's no way to do that. He's an idiot, and he's gonna be an idiot. Like, if I say something, he's just gonna reinterpret it in his own way. They're not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. Those kind of misguided attempts to make us live off carrots alone, notwithstanding. Those are both pretty good, actually. They got to you, didn't they? See? Exactly. He's a moron. I should have just kicked him off the moon. I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret. It may pull our leaders' strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Ash and this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. Wow, she actually knows what libel means. That's kind of surprising, Nashu. I actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? Would have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigil has since ended, grown accustomed to idleness. Oh god. It's rather refreshing, really. Perhaps the leopards may have observed this man or his abductor. Feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Bestway's Burrow, and you can ask them about it yourself? Sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. Nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend here. It won't. He's got all his own assumptions about everything and refuses to believe anything otherwise. He's a crazy psycho idiot who works for a fake-ass tabloid. Like, you're not gonna change his mind. Hello? A way to make a living. Probably the Loperate Beast tribes. Most likely. Which I haven't started them at all, so I will need to do that eventually. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm just like looking over at my avatar a little more. And it looks like since the most recent update to Vignon, his like the lip syncing and stuff like that seems to be even better. Although maybe a little over pronounced in certain ways. I'll take a look at it after stream, maybe. Right about here. Alright. So many bunnies! They can build a forward base on this scale. Then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots! This isn't a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whoever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now! It's a good way to convince someone. Perfectly innocuous and not at all... Yep, yeah, I'll definitely convince him. Right then. Let's get on with this investigation. Well, they're both escorts now, great. Now I have to listen to both of them be morons. Oh, they even have an etherite here. Etherite. A convenient tool for meeting with the Charlian co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, they'll tell you Etherites or an Allegan invention, but it was really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. The Charlians are always listening. Jesus Christ, this guy's an idiot. I've been stretching my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you. Very-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Ugh. Honestly, so far, Delian is just annoying. I get that he's like supposed to be the new, Briarden, or what was the other guy's name? I think it started with a C. The other one that we had with us during Stormblood. Like, the new investigator that we're going to change the life of, blah blah blah, whatever. But honestly, so far, Delian is just annoying. Whoa, that's a big fan. Must get hot in here. Propulsion engine. Of course, this is no mere moon. You know the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? Well, yeah, that is true. It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. technically true. Yes, one ancient in particular, though. They were in contact with aliens even back then. The purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us. Until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. Yes, actually, technically also true. Splitting way? Splitting? Came after we worked so hard to discover this, but I don't know what his job is. Like, he didn't say anything about what his job is, and I don't know what it is with a name like Splitting Way. He's either a chef, a gymnast, or just someone who's terrible at relationships. I don't know, honestly. Ever since we built the Excitotron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Do you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? The Excitotron 6000. He's very gentlemanly and dapper. If you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. So the fashion sense can be a bit eclectic. Our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. Ugh. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms, created to serve as minions in his army. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves. What the fuck did you just say? Tiny herbivorous wolves? You're an idiot. Darn has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Nibbled to death by a pack of cuddly bunnies. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. Is there not any more dialogue? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any more side dialogue stuff. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid. I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Merlimatorum. I presumed it was just some elegant relic or a new species of floating jellyfish. Didn't think too much of it. Oh, there he goes. Good, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies. They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. How could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears. They're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then BAM! Brainwashed. What a moron. Figured it all out, alien scum. Once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ah. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Yes, he is. That's a perfect description, thank you. Be a friend of yours too. No, I have absolutely no idea who he is and no affiliation. He thinks he's a friend of the people. But I don't think any people are his friends. Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. You know which direction is south? Yeah. Pretty sure I can figure that out. You go ahead and hang out with the bunnies for a while, Deli, and I don't care. Wait, I'm coming with you! Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies! Let's leave him alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies. If we're lucky, they'll nibble him to death. And we won't have to deal with him anymore. Where is it? Oh, way out there. That's why. Okay then. Good thing I can fly. Hey, Argos. Technically, it might have actually been faster to... No, honestly, it would have been about the same either way. Ah, back on the moon again. Luckily, I can fly now, so it's much more fun to be on the moon now. Such a weird location, man. The fact that there's just like one tiny little poisonous area over there. What a Lunatender Queen, huh? Over there. No, I'm not gonna fight her. She's rank A. Can't do it alone, and I don't know if there's any hunt trains going on. Even if there are, I'm not gonna do hunt trains in the middle of stream. Search for the flying object. It's another one of the blow dart sections. The scope sections. Is it gonna be in here somewhere? Where is it? There you are. Game? You wanna not do this to me, game, please? Or it's like, oh yeah, no, you can't go that direction. Ugh. There we go. I thought for sure I missed it. Now there it is. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. I do love that every part of this game where they keep sending us to the moon is like, what spacesuit? What do you mean void of space, no atmosphere? Nope, let's just walk around in our clothes. It's perfectly fine. We did it, Ash. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Uh-oh. Not multiple Hildibrands, please. Mom is playing tricks on me. Or do you see a whole field of planted Hildibrands? Of course he's still alive, idiot. He's always still alive. Oh, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. Oh god, they're all alive too. My, what an impressive specimen of gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man. Himbos, man. It's like, yep. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you? God. Not more of them. Some sipping tea and talking to each other, others running off and just playing together. Oh my god, like one Hildibrand wasn't enough already. Oh boy. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Phantom Hildebrands created by the reflection of starlight through swamp gas. Could be their Hildibrand clones grown in an alien laboratory's flesh vats. Yep. Yep, nope. No, Deleon. It's not real, it's just swamp gas. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. Shh. Boom! Yes! Perfect! I love you, Nashu. I love she pulls out the bombs, lights them, and all of them instantly react. Like they all know. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction. They're all so authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Screw it, throw the bomb. No, don't blow it out. Just throw the bomb. If you're not gonna throw it, then give me one, Nashu. This'll sort it out fast. Look no further. I'm the one and only Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you'll find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, I'm more than certain that I am Hildibrand. As am I. Could it be that we're all Hildibrand? Okay, yeah, I need his mom and dad to show up now. His mom especially. She'll just bash all of them over the head with a frying pan till we find out what's going on here. Positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Mandeville men can. Oh god, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Not the summoning ritual. We've already got more than enough of you. We don't need you to cast the summoning ritual, guys. What manner of waking nightmare is this? Sounds about right. Oh god. At this rate, they're gonna summon even more Hildibrands. With any luck, they summon a Godbert instead. No, shoot! Just dance, dance, dance. No, she's just dancing around. Oh, great. So that's what they did. They summoned Starkey. Oh, boy. I also love that it's not, like, actually a good-looking saucer. It's this misshapen, warped thing. Oh! All gone. There he is! Thank God. Well, they did actually summon another Hildibrand, but luckily we got rid of all the others. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. I keep calling him Starkey because of the fact that he looks so much like the one from Chrono Cross. But I think there actually was one of these in Final Fantasy VIII? Was it? I want to say? Like just a weird looking little alien? Was he a summon? Some weird ass like side summon that you could pick up or something? I don't remember. But it was something like that. Another alien species. Of course. You're building a clone army to invade our star. And what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow. But I promise you that the amicable Master Poo-Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. What's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? Oh, he was abducted. A simple misunderstanding. Oh god, an echo? Not a Hildy echo. These are always so stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure Hildy echoes kill my brain cells. Oh god. Oh, what a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance. Poo, poo. I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo-Poo. Starts calling him Master for no reason. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? But recently reunited with Nashu and Ash. Would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. Whoops! It immediately flops on his back and dangles around while he's getting pulled up into the thing. Swimming up the frickin' tractor beam. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow! Steady on now, this is not what I had in mind! Oh great, he's getting probed. Oh boy. Oh man. My word, you generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandovillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big bomb! Glad to see that Poo-Poo understands how to deal with Hildebrands. This is how they all ended up head down in the dirt. They're all doing a stupid smile. Oh god. Yup. Wait a minute, one of them made it away? Oh gods, no, not like that. One of them's actually still out there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mommy! Damn it, Hildy. Yeah, definitely killed some brain cells. Thus, I've concluded that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue. His true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It's only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Mandeville multiplicity incident. Oh, God. Ooh, I hail from a star. A great distance from here. Oh, there you go. I came in search of a friend. His communication halted mid-exploration. Also, thank you very much, Echo, for allowing me to understand languages. Oh, this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion! The determination! Your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. Idiot. I swear to you, here and now, shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Watch him be like right over the next ridge. Poo-poo's like, don't understand him. Dude. Since I've been using hunt trains to fill out my causality tomes, I still need to do another train or two this week. If I had run it today, could I have 139? 100, 3, 30, 60, 9, 70. No. I couldn't have. Even if I filled it all the way up to 450 this week, which I still plan to do, I wouldn't have enough to have gotten another piece before raid tonight and tomorrow, because it's 385, I think, which is the like lowest you can get for an accessory. Everything else is more expensive, and I'd be at like 376, I think, if I finish it out. So I'll still have to wait till next week to pick up another piece. Though next week, if I manage to get all 450, I might be able to get like an actual piece of like arm or body. Probably not body. Yeah, no, because I think those are 800 something. But like a piece that's not just an accessory. Omiyash, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Echo. Oh, anyway. I got sidetracked there. What I was trying to say is, because I've been using hunt trains to fill out my causality tomes each week, beyond what I can get from just like running you for scene for a coin or a hypostatic piece or things like that, right? To finish off my tomes for the week. I've also been getting a lot of the clusters, the materia clusters, because you get those for the hunts as well. And so I just use them to buy like a bunch of materia, not even really stuff that I need or I'm gonna use, just use them up to buy a bunch of materia just recently, and then I threw it all up on the market because it's all red materia. It's all like damage, direct hit, determination, crit, all that stuff, right? And tossed it up on the market, and it's getting bought up like instantly. Power of echoes. Ah, you mean persistent repetition. Sounds similar to the Mandeville art of parlay. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I'm glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. The imperfect gentleman. Fazed by events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man. Lesser is a bit of an assumption there, but yeah, okay. Hildibrand stands ready to begin his next case. He's lucky he doesn't have the brain capacity to actually be traumatized by this. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages. Is not a lot to go on. I spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. You don't know Inspector Hildibrand. He'll solve this case as he solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigate it with instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. So basically just stop thinking, and you usually bumble on the solution eventually. He's like, relinquish actual thought, and then he goes into a pose that's like all about, I'm thinking real hard. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. Actually, kind of surprising more Loperits didn't spot them, considering there were so many of them around. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Malamatorum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived here before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Ash, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? No, but one of them did run away. You created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. Vaporization beam is what he calls it when he throws a giant bomb at them. The individual's behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Actually, if his behavior was unpredictable, it may have been a perfect cloning process, to be honest. Well, this won't do it all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Mandeville name. Like, please tell me that this other one, it's like a flaw in the cloning process, and then we find out the other one is like a brilliant inspector who can deduce any crime and like is amazing at the job. Master Poo-Poo, must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. That we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done. The perfect clone was of my making. It's only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Undoubtedly, we're gonna have a moment where the both of them are just like standing side by side, pointing at each other. Like, that's him, no, that's him. Oh, that sounds exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. This is a hell of a crew we've got together now. Aliens, Loperits, and a couple of idiots. Like, sounds about right for pretty much any moment of Hildibrand stuff. Oh, the Boost Princess is out too. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a hunt train going on pretty soon? If not already. Because both of the A ranks here on the moon are up. If the rest of them are up as well, then there's probably going to be a hunt train pretty soon. I espy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman. We can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing. I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Ashu, Ash and I will investigate the south to the west. Right, I'll take these other two and head east. Splitting the party again, and you're leaving me with the aliens. Yes, we are. Hopefully you get probed and dissected. Now relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. Really not going to work. Especially now that an actual alien showed up. Like, he's not going to be swayed. Let's be on our way as well. With Ash in the van, if you please. Escort! Let's go get this little side dialogue first. Oh, are they going to talk about... Are they actually going to ask me about the prison? Yeah, they are. Look down there. They have their very own hot spring. My dear Nashu, what you're observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of cerulean. Such a rich resource to hand, it's no wonder they could afford these palatial residences. Glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. Jeez. Behold the sublime vista. It's as if the moon herself breathes beneath our feet. Nope, same one. Okay. So I really should have spoken to him first instead of her, because he actually has one extra line and then it's just the same dialogue. Let's try to avoid these things as much as possible. Oh look, a busted machine. And it's hammer struck as well. I'm pretty sure I know where who's showing up now. Goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. Appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. Oh, the bugs grow big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Hey, it does not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. Let's just mount up. Need to move pretty far anyway. A dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? Good question. Never. Yeah, okay. Exactly the same. Where he has one extra line, but otherwise it's the same dialogue. Hammer-struck moose. Looks like he's just gathering resources again. Just gathering more materials. Goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength. How many goldsmithing hammers does he have? Because he keeps leaving them behind in the corpses. Well, looks like he's yawning. The hammer struck in his head. Spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? It's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? Does look awfully familiar. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. He can't possibly be here. It can't be, it's not possible. Oh boy. You don't need to worry about the goldsmith hammers. What you need to worry about is finding enemies that have been destroyed by a frying pan. Gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in a half-ilm of moon dust. I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. A fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. Huh. You know, actually, I wonder if... Let me see something real quick. No. Camera. Angle. Wind force. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. None of that. No, microphone effects. Smoothing at 50. No, it's really not. Pretty much all the settings are the same. And yet for some reason the animation seems like to pick up much more of the little details. Guess it must have just been like a general update for Vignon that makes it track better or something? Or maybe my camera or my microphone are just set in a better position or something like that. Who knows? Sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close. Very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant. That we could see. That's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout first from the air. Aha, I found me. Huh? Why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Mandeville man. You mean, what he means to say is it would require far too much insight and emotional maturity to be sad like that. Luckily, he's a giant man-child. Also, so much for that sadness. He's gonna beat it out of you if he has to. Like, just on the moon, gathering materials. Oh my god, did he kill the princess moose solo? Godbert also, you can see the princess moose behind him, the big pink one. He killed a rank A hunt solo. Praise Thor for his patience. It would seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Time to kill him. Oh, missed him. That's impressive. He actually dodged Godbert without even trying. It's gonna keep dodging you? Wow! He's very good at this. He doesn't even know what's happening. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself. My pride is worse than tatters, and worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. Poor Godbert. Just keeps trying to horribly abuse his son and keeps failing. My fatherly love denied. Unthinkable, unless it is not my son. I can already tell it's not the original just because he can't beat him up. Uh-oh. Watch him scurry about like a rat that needs to flee desperately. He's like, yep, that's him. Shh. Here we go again. Oh yeah, Delia, I forgot to mention. Get the fuck out of the way. Watch you just bound across the moon like some superhero. Oh my god, it's great. Did you just run past Argos? Oh my god, every damn time. Hammer toss. Yes! Another of me survived. I'll not turn tail and run this time, no sir. Hildibrand to the rescue! Don't do it, you're just gonna get caught up in it. Oh, he's gonna grab his hand! Yes! Thank you, and now they're both getting spun. Welcome to the family, son. Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a mandible man. Mandible dance of the ephemeral twins. Screenshot. Gotta screenshot that one. Pinball. Oh, there goes the spaceship. Oh man. Oh my god, right up the nose. Did it unlock? Oh my god. Oh god, no, not this. I've seen this. Oh god, not the Loperts. Oh god, so bad, I love it. Like, this honestly may be the best part of any freaking Hildibrand quest we've done so far. They just disappear. Gone as soon as they appeared. Just appear to shake their little floofy tails at us and then vanish. Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. Yeah, that was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Aetheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Seriously, they wanted to have a little elaborate dance for when the people of Aetheris abandoned their home planet. Huh? Was that Enkidu? Oh, hey Godbert. Limit breaks! Yep, that's Enkidu. The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. Look, Brit just toddles off. Bye-bye. What you got there, Godbert? Ah, a gem of some kind. Oh-ho. That was just a little something we had set up for the people of Aetheris. Forgot was there. Also, does that mean that they just abandoned 5 Loporits to just stand around there waiting for the people of Aetheris to show up and forgot they were there? Hildibrand, Hodor, Maximilian Manderville. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Ash, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. God. My son's indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there's aught I could do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. He's good. Brings me relief to enjoy to hear it. Might I have a word, Ash? I'd actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Yup, relics. Meet me back in Rod's at Han, and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. Let me go ahead and finish this nonsense with your son first, and then I'll go deal the relic. Do with the relic. Do the relic. Yes, I think it's best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. What's up? For years I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. There's gotta be more to this. Is the second section really that short? I doubt it. We'll probably find Pupu's friend in the second section here. Let's see. Ah, how lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Oh. Maybe they take a short aside just to, like, aggressively start you on the path of the relic, and then they get back to the story. Well, we've no time for further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. Dude. My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man. Not even one who is little and blue. Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me? Justice waits for no cat girl. This channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Ashran, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno Bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. There's no way anyone could have changed his mind. The Xeno Bunnies have officially brainwashed him, guys. He's one of them now. But he is. You know of whom I speak. The devious Master Pupu and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. Holy shit, I can't believe I got all that alliteration out without stumbling over my words. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans. But I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee. So please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. This sounds like the end of the second section. Yeah, this almost sounds like it's the end of the second chapter, the way they're phrasing everything here. And that, like, I probably have to come back and talk to Delian to start the next section. Ashran, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. Yep, relics. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? Why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? Tis true that as a goldsmith I have had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project of mine now, you may very well ask. And I shall very well tell you. Tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Radzit Han to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. Matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well that what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned. I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me, day and night. I found myself unable to work. And then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair. It gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbur Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Whoops, skipped that too early. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest Mandirium ore. A metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon. I at last obtained a sizable sample, after pinballing his two twin sons into the frickin' asteroids. Now, I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you could spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of a Manderville weapon forthwith. Let's see, usually a chapter of Hildibrand stuff ends with, like, a little outro cinematic. And this feels like it. Oh. I guess I did play that for about an hour and a half. I suppose that did take a while. That did actually take about as long as a Hildibrand chapter usually takes to finish. It just didn't feel like it. Alright. I don't think I'm going to start the latest chapter of the Hildibrand stuff. I'll save that for tomorrow before raid. What I am probably going to do for the next, like, hour and a half until raid starts. No, wait. Yeah, like hour and a half before we start raiding is work on the Manderville relic as much as I can. I'm actually kind of low on astrotomes, and I seem to recall people saying that it takes a lot of, like, astrotome materials to progress. Oh god, Lugay's head. So who is this that's trying to steal Lugay's head back? Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping! A prisoner is escaped. Oh yeah, that's what he did. He definitely escaped, that's right. Wasn't a head's being carried off. Just... Huzzah! And away he goes! Oh my god. Every single one of these is terrible and amazing at the same time. Solid ground or far out of this world. On the truth lies the weird and absurd. My beloved son is second to none. Our agent of inquiry, Hildibrand Mandeville, and all of the clothes. And the sad boy. See you, Inspector. Oh god, all the Hildibrand stuff is so good. It's so terrible, but so good. I just don't get it. Like, those people who were like, the latest relics are locked behind the Hildibrand content. That sucks. Why would you lock it behind some of the funniest content to ever exist in the game? Like... If you have a problem with the Hildibrand content, then your sense of humor is all messed up, man, because it's hilarious. Okay, time to switch. Yes. Sage. I want to keep doing the Hildibrand stuff as machinist so I can be Cat PI. But I want to do the relic as Sage because I believe it's close to best in slot if I get it all the way up to the second, third, whatever tier it's at now. Upon completing the quest, make it a Manderville, you will receive a Manderville weapon for Sage. Ensure you have changed your desired job. Yes, I want to do it as Sage. Make it a Manderville. As Manderville Manservant has been patiently waiting to speak with you. Changing classes or jobs will prevent progress during... Yeah, I know. It always is. Mr. Lath, I wanted to finally speak with you. The cooperation in Lord Manderville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, We borrowed a corner of the High Crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. See, I wasn't sure what kind of accent to give that guy for a second there. The fact that we're in Rods at Han, as well as to some degree his skin tone, gave me the impression he might have been Thabnarian, but from what he said there, I get the impression like that Godbert might have just recruited a Thabnarian guy to be like his manservant while he's here in town or whatever. But from what he said there, I got the impression he came here with Godbert. So I think he's like British-y, sort of. I know that I keep not having the Mandervilles sound British, but I think they're supposed to be like sort of posh and sort of British. I don't know that they're supposed to be British. More like American posh, sort of British-y sounding is the kind of impression I get from them. But I just can't help it because of how dumb they constantly are and the way they act. I always just go for himbo with the Manderville family because it just seems to fit so much better. Right? But at the very least, I think that's what their servants and things like that will probably sound like. It's kind of like posh Americans who try to sound British because they're rich kind of accent, somewhat. Our humble base of operations. You will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead. I strongly suggest that you attune to the city Ethernet, if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you are all set to proceed. One moment whilst I inform Lord Mandeville of your arrival. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's getting friggin' hot in this room. Just so. Alright, there we go. Oh, welcome, Ash. Welcome. With your stalwart assistants added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. So let's begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weaponry. Let's not. Let's begin with a list of resources you need and some weapons, please. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Hildibrand Mandeville, first lord of House Mandeville. Made with mystical mandarium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasure. More alliteration, please. I haven't bumbled over my words enough already. At least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Hildibrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I'd like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. I think it's pretty much all Astrotome materials up to this point. What I'm terrified of is the next step in the Manderville weapons that isn't, like, out yet. Because usually, I think that's the third step in them. And usually the third step is some nightmarish nonsense that goes on forever. Excellent. You know I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory. I place my trust only in the most proficient guides. I mean, if you want my opinion, you should probably get Geralt over here to help you. But, that being said, he may still be in Boja. I never did finish the relic weapon for Boja, so I don't know what happens to Geralt in that storyline. But he seems to appear wherever he's needed. That, or he actually does leave the location at the end of each of the relic storylines, and so he sort of like leads into each of the next ones, and I just don't know that because I haven't finished any relics yet. Speaking of which, may I introduce one of the very best in the business. Come on over, my friend. Oh god, it's Geralt, isn't it? Oh, I just went on an entire tangent of why you should get Geralt, and I wonder if he'll actually be here, and he's busy with this, and nope, of course it's Geralt. It always is. Bloody hells. I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't you? Come on, this'll be fun. Oh, aye. Like a barrel full of plague-ridden Pisces. Look at this gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drive me stones across hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it, then? I contacted Rowena, hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. As you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. Put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Copper. Wait. You've got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of smitty humor. Lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your Mandeville weapon. Like, don't tell Rowena that I'm being an asshole. Please, she'll kill me. So here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thagnarian liquor. Can't afford not to do it. I love that he's bitching and moaning and he's already blown the cash on booze. You're stuck here, Geralt. So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. God, Bert. It's bloody spending it is. Bloody splendid it is. The crew is all present and accounted for, so let's get to smitten. There's not I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Vanderbilt armament a reality. First of these is the devising of a method for working the Mandarium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. You just leave that to old gal. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal, ingenuity. Second is the crafting of ornamentation, which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. Well, that's a goldsmith's job. He's talking about little shiny baubles and shit. Ornamentation. That's what he's talking about, is little like shiny baubles and shit that go into the weapon. So, you know. That's your job, Godbert. There's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man. But fiddly bits of decoration are not in me smitten wheelhouse. Really? Because you've done like 4 sets of relics for us so far, and there's some pretty shiny shit in them. It is fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuredly in mine. Though it shall no doubt be a challenge, creating suitably exquisite adornments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. I also love how aggressively they're like, he's a smith, he's a goldsmith. It's like, I'm level 90 in all the crafter classes. What do you need done? But unfortunately, all they want me to do is adventuring shit. As for the third and final problem wanting for resolution, we require a vial of Exalamandaville. If one has access to an industrial-sized alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I heard of the process, this Exalamandroboisate oil is key to maximizing ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandarium meteorite. That will be your charge, Ash. Oh boy. I wonder if this is Astrotome or if I need to go back to the moon and somehow farm it. Alright, then I'll see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. And I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. Welcome aboard, Geralt. I'm never gonna get to any relic weapons that won't have you on them bitching and moaning about having to make more relic weapons, will I? Alright, asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys in the oh-so-bloody convenient set up a shop over by the Aetherite, and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Last by the name of Jabruna, I think it was. Could save you some searching, but she sure as shite ain't giving out the sky rocks for free. The Saga of Hammers and Heroes. Hammers and Heroes. Jabruna! I have Astrotomes. You give me shit. I give you tome, you give me rock. Tomestone exchange. You must be the famous Ashran. Mr. Serena said to expect you, and to assist with any procurement requests. Mandarium meteorite? Yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gilt for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in alternative currency. Say it with me now. Uh-huh. Allegan Tome Stones. The going rate is 500 astronomy for 1 chunk of Mandarium meteorite. I don't have enough then. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. You know what? Let me unmute the hunt. So if any hunts do pop up, I'm not just going to sit here and wait for them. But if any hunts do pop up, I'll get pinged and be able to join them. That's a good way to get some astronomy tomes. I wonder if any of my friends have spare astronomy tomes. Because I've only got enough for one. One. Let me see if any of my friends have spared. Or if they can even... Wait. Untradeable. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't matter if my friends did have spare tomes. It's untradeable. I have to get it all myself. Okay. That pretty much covers everything then. Like, since I'm locked not having enough tomes, then I can't make any more progress with the Manderville relic today. Unless I just go around gathering tomes. I mean, that's a possibility. Did I not do an alliance? I did an alliance raid. Expert, level 90. I mean, those are good for both tomes, but I don't care that much really right now. The leveling one, no. Main scenario, no. I mean, it's good tomes, but I really don't want to run any of that stuff. Let's see what's going on. The hunt. Mars, Passion Fluminez, Abyssos 7, Abyssos 5. Loot duty complete, regal reward on claim one player per trip. Wow, they're aggressive about it. If you thought of skin maps, I don't have any to spare, though. Shouldn't really jump into any of these, because I only know one duty, and even then, not perfectly. Storm's Crown Extreme. 2 minutes I can clear. Hector strats. Normal PF strats. I don't know either of those. Oh well. You know what we could do until it's raid time? 2:41 now. Everyone's planning to get together around 4. That gives me an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. You know what? That'll work, actually. Alright. Slight change of course. I finished the chapter of Hildibrand I intended to finish today. I got locked out of the Manderville relics because I don't have enough Astro Tomes. Now, I think we're going to make more deep dungeon grinding until raid tonight, since Eureka Orthos is up. And I've started leveling up Astrologian lately, just in case, because I don't have any pure healers at 90. My best bet's gonna be Limsa, which is free, and then to go from there. Let's see. I can get rid of that and do that. Change up the title. There we go. I should probably change the pin comment as well. Pin. Manually unpin, blah 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 later. There we go. That'll do. And then it's Revenant's Toll to get out there. Let me check with some friends, see what they're working on now. Is it nothing? Yeah, they're working on their own stuff. Alright, just drop this then. I'll probably just go in with matched groups. I'm probably going to run 21 to 30 once. No, I can probably get it done twice before raid starts. I will go ahead and pop my experience buffs again. Not that I know that they help with deep dungeon. They probably do. Every single enemy you fight probably does give you experience in deep dungeon. It just sort of accumulates and then gets dished out at the end. So it probably does actually affect this. Don't need any of those. New one. Match party. Start at 21. Do 21 to 30. 21 to 30 is a good one to do because the item you have to use in order to get the rehabilitation potions, the regen potions for this deep dungeon, you are actually guaranteed one of those items by beating the floor 30 boss. It's like the only guaranteed way to get it. So doing 21 to 30 is actually pretty good. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have no melee fighters at all. Oh well. Hope I'm getting a lot of purple cards then. Are we gonna go slow? It looks like we're going slow. Yeah. We don't really have anyone who's like a physical DPS either, which means we don't have anyone who's like good at dedicating themselves to kind of being our tank. I suppose if we grab a, if we can grab a steel palm and use it, then at least that would give us an idea of like who will be our tank, sort of. Boom. Nice. Plus, we can handle this, even without a dedicated tank, that's fine. Like, it's a little more annoying, because we can't really control the aggro very well, but we can still handle it. HP up, but then it bloomed us. Oh well. Yeah, see, balance, that's not good. Blue cards are much less helpful, thanks. That one, however, is good. Double healer, double caster. Not the best party makeup, but it can work. On site. Let me get away from this Ultra Giant real quick, so that I don't accidentally pull him too soon. Which way? Let's try this way. Oh, wow. The range on that Arcana pull is actually a lot further than I thought it was. That's interesting to know. I'll go ahead and throw regen on myself because they seem to want me. Oh, an imp pot. Let's just get rid of you now. How are we doing? We're good. Jesus, I really only get a single trigger from that? Like, that's the ability that, depending on how many different, like, types of cards and pulls and all that you've gotten, you can get a bunch of different... What the hell? I was out fighting over there. You can get a bunch of extra benefits off of that buff. Let's not. Strength palms. Getting a bunch of strength palms. I think they're trying to pull every gold chest we can get our hands on so far to try and get a steel bomb. That way someone can kind of set themselves up as our tank, but we're just not getting them. Also, did we ever... No, there was no cursed horde on that floor. That's fine. Influence. More gloom? Are you kidding me? More gloom? Oh, cursed horde's here. Look at this fucking... I've pulled like 5 blue cards in a row, right? We have no one who can really make good use of those, and I've pulled like 5 blue cards in a row. It's like, oh, you've got only casters and ranged characters? Here, let me give you all these melee cards then. Dread. Well, that'll let us bypass a floor, basically, if we just decide to. More useful if I'd gotten that when I was doing the solo thing, but whatever. We're a full party of 4, it's not like we really have to worry about going too slow. Fortune. Fuck it, I'm gonna pop a Fortune. We have too much damn Fortune. Is open. Chase, this is the case. This is getting them. Oh yeah, there's sorry, yeah, there is actually some treasure on this floor. What was that? Oh, Commander of Dread. 2 dreads? Are you kidding me? And a lethargy? No steel. Like 2 dreads and a lethargy, but no steel. That'd be too much. Should probably move this. Like here, maybe. There, maybe. Or even... Well, that'd be interesting, but no. I don't want to push it off the screen. Let's say there for now. Ooh, bronze coffers. Well, that's what I get. How about this, Mimic? I probably should have saved that for when he did Infatuation, but oh well. Also, did no one... Oh, no. 2 healers, 2 casters. No one has an interrupt. Yeah. That's annoying. What is this arena doing? Where we going here, guys? Damn it! Shit, Swinge. Oh, damn it! I didn't notice it was Swinge until the last second. Oh, great. Yeah, fuck your stupid wedge, cat. I hate Swinge, man. I mean, I know it's a long enough cast that you should be able to dodge it easily, blah, 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 but if you don't and you get hit by it, goddamn does that thing hit hard. Oh, Dread Beast. We could actually do this. With a full party of 4? That's not even all that difficult to do a Dread Beast with a party of 4. Nope, someone got to it first. Hey, look, there it is, right there, as soon as we used it. Granted, one of our people is boxed, or whatever, so it might be a little tougher for them if we deal with the Dread Beast, but yeah, it should be fine. With a full party of 4, it's not even hard. I want to fight this Dread Beast. The 30-minute buff that we get from it will be worth it. This down. I can handle this. Even solo if I have to. If they're all up in another room, I can handle this. Just one enemy. Kaboom. Just the healers here. Like, just because I'm in here with a party of 4 does not mean I need to be all cautious and like, oh god, we need to move together and screw that. I'm not that scared. No. No, come on. Screw that, guys. I'm fighting this thing. No, I'm fighting this thing. You guys don't want to fight it with me? Fine. I'll fight it alone if I have to. Dead instantly. Wow, the auto attacks on that suck. Those Dread Beasts really are a pain in the ass when you try and fight them alone. Oh well. Fine. Fine. A full party of 4 people and you all want to bitch out. Fine. Let's go. Berserking. Not good. This would be good because he'd give us a damage boost, but I guess with our fucking party of no tanks, what do we expect? Fine. So fucking terrible. Whatever. Stacking? Just a sec. Yeah, it is. There you go. They added a different symbol for it. What did you... What? Someone seriously just throw down a Pomander of Sight when we're standing next to the passage? It's just stupid. God, these lower floors are annoying. Why did you pull a second one? Healing one. There we go. Are you kidding me? Gloom, 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 just infinite gloom. Oh, just dreadnoughted. Okay then. There's so many witching pots, man. Try and grab their attention, because of course the dreadnought just wandered off, not paying attention. I have to try and grab the enemy's attention so they don't focus down the dreadnought, because that can happen. Dude, that's the second time you've walked right past the biased. Okay then. Oh, we can't carry another Doga and Demi-Clone. Should probably just use it then. Whatever. It's gonna be worthless actually, right? Because if we change floors, then I actually don't know if the Demi-Clones disappear when you change floors, but I suspect they do. This is kind of worthless to even bother to use one up and grab that one. Auto heal, that doesn't matter. Two healers. Why did you use the... whatever. Alright, he's just popping all of the dread. Bro. Again, you blew through and just ignored enemies. Just let him fight. Oh look, another steel, finally. Alteration... I mean, we could. There's enough of us. It's not really too dangerous, but... I don't know. Eh. I think we already tried to open this one and couldn't. Yeah, witching again. plenty of strength. What's in here? A silver chest. Come on, you can do it. I think I have enough to... No, I don't have enough arm for it. I was gonna say, I think I might have enough that I could actually get a piece now, but no, not quite yet. It's 10 each time, and if it's the same as Palace of the Dead, you need 3 of them in order to get the actual part. Oh, someone used the alteration. I think I did that wrong. Screw it, doesn't matter. Another int. I mean, sure. Maybe we have one more floor we can run before we get there. Damn, that chair's starting to make a lot of noise. I need to oil it or something. Yep, I want the bronze one. That's the only way that at this low level that I can get a chance for the shards. Ow. Nope, there's another silver chest here. I'm going for it. Look at all those mimics. Silver chest. Grab one commander of steel. Great. Sure, that'll be super useful. Cool, but all I'm getting out of this is more armor. I need weapon, dude. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It, it's just to get the weapon pieces, and really I'm not in love with a bunch of them. I could take the sage one, but I don't really need it. It's not like it's amazing, the most amazing thing I've ever seen or anything like that, so it doesn't matter. Who's doing what, guys? Okay, one of you DPS should probably pop that steel, dude. Fine, if you're not going to, then I will. Not the steel, I took the, strength. Because I think everyone else already has it, so may as well. You know, the problem with the Arcana as in Astro is if you get stuck with one that you just don't really need to use for a long time, then you can't, like, keep summoning more of the Arcana. which is a little annoying. Because you get one that does a lot of damage, and I could pop that at almost any point. And then you get one that's a big heal, and I just don't need a lot of big heals at the moment. But I might if they screw up this Mega Flare. Pretty badly, I might need to do a big heal for someone. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, I'm the one who's getting targeted. Come on, across the back here. Cool. Oh, that was quick! Oh yeah, we did have a Dogademi clone helping us out, so there's that. Oh, and an Onion Knight. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Exit. Nice, leveled up. Useful way to level up. I got one. It's Mandirium. I got 4 sacks. I have enough time to run one more at least. Maybe even 2 more, but I don't really want to get stuck in there when everyone's getting ready for a raid at any point. What is that? Wait. This one's what the hell? Whatever. I don't know. There's a lot of back and forth. It may end up being canceled tonight. Who the hell knows? Even if so, I've done plenty. Okay, we have all ranged again. At least I'm the only healer, but it's still all ranged, which means one of my cards is just straight up well, not worthless, but much less worthwhile than the other. But hey, at least you've got a lot of DPS. What are we doing here? There's a treasure coffer in here. This wyvern so that everyone's focusing the Demolisher. I don't want to get the Demolisher low before everyone's focusing in on them, otherwise it could end up self-detonating. There we go. Much better. Oh, poison. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Person who's just off on their own. What was that? Oh, giant came up behind us. Ow! There's a regen. Oh, but it's only 100 potency. Not the best. But it'll work. No items. There is a cursed horde. Yes, managing to gain levels in my ether pool arm. There's the accursed horde. Why did you do that? Like, I pulled one, we started fighting one, and then someone ran past us, went in, and pulled the other one. God. Where's the, why do I not have it? I don't have it. Where should I put it? Christ, there's so much shit on Astro. That's a terrible spot for it, but whatever. Guess that's where it goes. So many landmines around. Oh, man. Are we infinite sprinting? Nice, but no knockback. That's a little annoying. Just pop one, because who cares? Like we have to save it. Run! Electromagnetism. There we go. Sight. Where are we going? What direction, guys? There is no accursed horde on this floor. what's in here. Can return. No, treasure copper is way too fucking far. Not doing that. Oh god damn it. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I should be using these. Kind of an idiot, huh? Jesus. All these landmines constantly. The Ortho Knights right there. It's just 4 of us just running right past him from behind and then not standing right behind him. What even is this song? What is that? Equilibrium Pulse. Eureka Orthos only. Oh, so it's new. Sounds like it's new to this dungeon. Okay, I'll just pop like all the little benefits that I can and just get through it. Alright. I may actually be able to do another one before raid, but it's gonna be pushed. No. We're only on 425. Yeah, I don't want to try and push that. Now he's taking forever. Did someone lethargy on this floor? I think someone may have lethargy. We are putting into a fortune. Ancient enchantment has slowed the movement of your foot. Yeah, someone lethargied on the floor. Light. Maybe a mimic. No, Phoenix down. Don't care. Who gives a shit about a Phoenix down? Wait, is there another? Oh yeah, there's a bronze one here. I'm going for it. Oh, Toast's going for it. Shit, I got silenced. God, is he trying to infatuation me? Oh, god damn it! Kidding me? I was doing nothing, and I was a mile away from him, but God forbid, he just ignores 3 other people in his face to go after me. Unbelievable. Ow. Do we even have any? No, of course we don't. That'd be too useful. Doesn't matter. I don't care that he got greedy and summoned a mimic. I got annoyed that the mimic ignored 3 people that were attacking him to shoot me from halfway across the room when I was doing nothing. Like, I was casting Asuna. How much aggro could that seriously draw? They seriously just... I am so sick of these enemies, man. Like, they don't give a crap about aggro. Right? Like, when they decide to use an ability, they'll just turn randomly, face a random person, and then just throw the ability at them. And it's just pissing me off, because it keeps being me. I'm just trying to ignore them and do something else, and from 10 miles away they choose me and go, yep, you. I don't care, I'm still gonna pop this. I don't care. Like, the best way for me to get more of these shards is from bronze chests, so I don't care that they're the most likely ones to turn into mimics. I'm gonna pop every one of them that I see. But I'm just not getting any either. That's annoying. We've opened like 15 bronze chests this run and I haven't gotten a single shard. Open. Oh well, at least I'm a healer. I suppose if we were gonna get stupid pox, best to get it with a healer. Nice auto heals down, which means I have to double time and pay attention to the pots. so difficult to really, like, make good use of Earthly Star in the deep dungeon. So you're not pulling big groups of enemies, and you're not keeping fights going for, like, 10 hours. Or, you know, like 30 seconds. There we go. That was just about the right timing to get the Ortho Blue Dragon and to kill the other guy. Much better. Better do some manual healing. It's auto heal and pop. Oh, big room. You want to just witch them? I'll just pull them out like 3 or 4 at a time. Give us a nice little boost to health. The hell out of there. Okay then. Guess we're fighting. What we got in here? Single gold. I don't really care that much, but if they want to go for it, we can. Nope. Looks like they decided no. Something in my eye. I'm trying to feel like I do. I hate that feeling. Sprint. What was that? I'm going to put him under safety. What? Oh, because they were both safety, that's why. Jesus Christ. It's like 5 safeties in one room. Hey, Blueberry, how goes Dungeon Delve? Dungeon Delve is good. I'm basically just doing it until raid time tonight. That's good. It's helping me to make some progress with the Astro. Which wasn't exactly the next class I wanted to level, but everyone and everything standing still. Did I just crash? Am I desynced? Am I disconnecting? Oh, I'm disconnecting. Woo! That was interesting. I went rock steady all night and then just disconnected for a second there. Oh, get out of there. Oh man. Just pull the whole room. And then witch them. Guys. please focus the Mimic down? None of us can interrupt. Let's please burn the Mimic before it infatuates anyone. And he hit me again. Thanks, guys. God. My pox was like less than a minute left, and now a Mimic just hit me again. Unbelievable, man. 2 Mimics this run. Both of them chose me, even though they were standing a room and a half away from me. Oh well. Better the healer than someone else, I guess. Yeah, I kinda did. Usually does. Third Mimic. Like, I'm not even scared anymore. What's he gonna do? Infatuate me again? Who gives a shit? I got 9 minutes of pox left. Go ahead, give me an extra 30 seconds. Like, all he can do is refill my pox. He can't, like, stack more anyway, so who cares? Plus, I want those damn shards. Yeah, you could give it to someone else, I suppose. Now someone else gets to feel what that's like, I guess. But now I also have to take care of 2 health gauges. Yeah, I've been really aggressive about that, picking up all the bronze chests I possibly can. And while it's true, we've popped like 4 or 5 Mimics tonight because of it. Amazingly, we must have gotten like 15 or 16 bronze chests by now, and I haven't picked up a single extra shard. Are you kidding me? The drop rate sucks. We can definitely lethargy this floor, though, because we have way too many of those pots anyway. Okay, they did all that. You know what? We can throw down a safety, too, because fuck it. Who cares? Watch him freaking infatuate me again. Wow, he didn't even use it. Right up until that last second, he didn't use it at all. Oh, get out of there. Stay away from that scythe tail. That thing loves to kill me in one hit. Which is also very slow. All the enemies are slowed here. It always takes forever for them to cast anything. There we go. Sometimes it's just not worth holding on to. Sometimes when you get that healing Arcana, it's like 5 hours later, you haven't had any point where everyone in your group needs a big heal suddenly. It's just like, this thing is just taking up space now. Ooh. Wait, what did you just pick? Oh, that was just more Hyper Potion, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just more Hyper Potion. We need to kill more, guys. Come on. This run is just where it's just like all range, all caster, except for the machinist. crazy. Both the runs I've done today, it's like we don't have anyone who can tank, we don't have anyone who can really do anything. We just have to do that. Just keep running around and stay out of their range. Ready? Let's go. Oh, got an attack. May as well use it now. Queen, center. Yeah, let's start using Earthly Star. I finally have an enemy I can use it on. Mega Flare. Time to just run around like chickens with our heads cut off. Stay out of the way of the Vuln stacks. Was that me? No, that was Toast who just got the Vuln ups. Please take that away from us. Thank you, Toast. Oh, another attack. Wait, did Toast just... Oh no, good, he is taking it away from us. For a second there, I thought he was bringing it back to us. Let's not get hit by that, please. Crap, I did. There we go. Much better. Give it to you. I think I need to start making my way across. Actually, I shouldn't even need to data center travel. Like, they should be able to recruit me into the party. I can't, like, hang out with them unless I data center travel, but I should be able to get in the party from a different data center. Okay. At least I managed to get 2 of them. Literally both from beating the boss. None of them out of all the, like, 20 bronze chests I opened tonight, not once. I could also get another... I could actually pull the Sage arm if I want to. But I'd have to blow through pretty much all of my ether pool to do it. Meh. Optimus Omicron. A minion. Black Hayate. I think I may already have Black Hayate, but I'm not positive. And no, I don't have the Omicron minion. I did not already have Black Hayate. And these things, yeah, they're not worth crap. None of it really is. Okay. I have gotten him to 83, which is not bad. No, that's not what I wanted. Request to keep. Do I actually care? Like, do I actually care at all? It's technically higher item level, which is interesting. I thought it would just be for glam. It's technically a higher item level, but I don't care that much. Man, I don't love them. Yeah, not enough to blow the 30 that I have. I'll wait till I have some more ether pool levels, and then if I decide I've got enough, then I'll go ahead and blow them for that. I don't need the tiny little eye level increase it'll give me. Let's go ahead and turn this off for the moment. Since these things aren't worth anything, I need descend them. May as well. Go ahead and get something out of them that I can use somewhere else, since they don't sell for anything. Yeah, honestly, some of the materials sell for better. That's everything I have, and save, and the portrait is good. Portrait's good for tonight. Now, let me check on the crew. Double yeah, it sounds like there's a bunch of I don't know, blah, 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 type of stuff going on tonight. I don't even know if we're actually gonna end up doing raid at all tonight. But I guess we'll have to just wait and see. We'll just wait and see. Because everyone's still on that point where they're like, yeah, we're doing raid tonight, but everyone's sort of moping about a little and not sure and not 100% on this or that or whatever. Maybe we should start remembering to keep aiming pieces for her now that I'm at level 90 and she's level 90 finally. That might actually be worth selling. How about this? Not really, but whatever. How about this one? Nah, I'll hold on to it. Toss up the Phoenix down, because fuck it. I'm not going to use it, I'm not going to get much money out of it, but the only other option is just hawk it to a normal merchant. None of these are really worth it. I get better just from selling them in Kugane. Nope. Nope. But I have so many fucking elegant pieces left over that I constantly have to use Kugane to get the best out of, but it takes up room that I could be using to sell other things. More fish. She really aggressively does not want to get that minion for me. That stays here. That let's just get rid of. And that goes in your inventory. And the rest of this is good, I think. Holding on to it all. So I'm ready to sell stuff. I think these max potions are worthless. I need to get rid of them soon. Just hawk them. Could try and sell them on the market, I guess, but it's not worth it. No one's buying it for any real amount of money. Okay. So hopefully, at some point soon, people will be trying to, like, get together. Oh boy, do I not want to jump in there with them. I'll, wait until some of the other members hop in. Let me just put that there so that I can keep track of it better and see when people join up. Blow these here so I don't end up having to deal with them later. I'm not using them on anything except this anymore. I'm just hoping to get, like, soil for my FC so they can garden and stuff. Yeah, not seeing anyone I know, really. Not that my static is going to be here. Most people in my static are on Primal. But I should be able to... I swear I can join the party even if I'm on a different... Normally I jump over to their DC, but I don't think I need to. Pretty sure I can be part of the... Yeah, because you can invite to party from different servers, so screw it. I think I'll just stay here on this server tonight, and then they can just invite me to the party. Or, like, cross-world party or whatever. You know what? There is some stuff I can work on that I can just keep doing until they're ready. Basically. Monk, huh? Berlin-Osha, Bronze Lake. Upper. Like hunt log or books for my relic or stuff like that I can just sort of do, and then the moment they're ready for us to get together, I could just stop and hop back in with them. Moja Breeder. Those guys are over here. Ish. Where are they? I think they're back in this path here. Any others? Eastern, Eastern, Outer, Outer, Kurthus. Kurthus, Kurthus, and then some in the Shroud. There they are. Ignored. Just leaving now, don't care. This guy can't do any damage to me anyway, so who cares? God, there's only the two of them back here. Really hope some spawn out here, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Just waiting for spawns. Infiltrator. Yep, one's out here, at least. There, nope. Nope, mostly salamanders. Ah, here we go. Any more? Around here anywhere? I need one more, guys. Come on. Executioner. And then we're down to the kobold, so let me just head back over to the other side. Ooh, little lag spike there. And let's just wait for a couple more people. Really? No respawns yet? And no respawns yet. Are there any more of them back here? Nope. Just have to wait for the respawn then, I guess. Come on then. Okay, enough people are starting to show up in the chat. I'll go ahead and pop in, I suppose. I also love how so many people end up like muting themselves in Discord chat. I just use push to talk. Again, ignored, leaving. There we go. I don't know who's really organizing the whole thing tonight, because the person who's in charge of it is actually one of the people that's not able to make it tonight. Alright, where are they? Eastern? Outer. And then Kurthis and East Shroud. Let's get rid of the East Shroud ones, like, right away. So I can just focus on this area. So I don't have to go down to the bottom of the page anymore. Ochus and Molted Ziz, both in Lark's Call. Worried about overworking someone? Who looks like is trying to fill for 2 spots, but what the... They should only need to fill for 1 spot at any given time, guys. Oh choose. I need 1 more here. Ziz. Well, yeah, that was a given, guys. We already knew that. Ever. Ziz. Aren't those like bugs? Or are those... Oh yeah, these are the birds. There we go. That's both of those. Maybe Kurthis next? So that I can knock out all of those ones and then just focus on the ones in Lenosha. Yeah, see, there's a lot of wishy-washy stuff going on with the raid tonight. Worried about, like, we had to push it back a little further to make it work for this person, but now are we gonna run over this person's prog time with someone else somewhere else doing something else? And I don't know. The whole thing might fall apart for tonight, but I'm here until it does. Plus, I've had plenty of stream tonight, even if we don't end up getting to raid. I've already gone for like over 3 hours, so I'm good. Being able to just thunderclap straight to an enemy, just flash step to an enemy and beat the shit out of them. I will say, God, do I love the like style, the aesthetic of the monk. I really want to enjoy the monk. The play style, on the other hand, it's like aggressively hates anyone who just passingly kind of wants to enjoy the monk. It's, no, learn 5 openers and like 4 different rotations and master them all and make sure to remember these stupid positionals. really do want to play the monk, but I don't want to, like, play the monk. If that makes any sense. Like, I really want to be a monk, but I don't really want to play the monk the way it is. I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's actually not as bad as I make it sound. It's just a step or two more than I really want to bother with. So, a lot of people are here, that's for sure. Although the person that we were complaining we might have to be, like, double filling in for 2 people or whatever isn't here yet. I still don't understand how that's set up exactly. And again, I still don't know for sure that I have to, if I have to data center travel or if they can just drop me into the party here. Because like I said, I usually do end up data center traveling, but I thought that was, I think that's mostly just so we can all hang out in the same place with each other, but then I just don't care that much. I'd rather just get, like, slotted into the party. I think everything I need is back over on this side. Yeah, we are still missing some people. Yeah, no cross DC party, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to DC travel then, I guess. Maybe wait until, like, everyone has actually shown up, though. See if we actually have all the people we need for tonight. Yeah, no. Doesn't matter. If I'm going to Primal anyway, then whatever. I'll just log out and go. If nothing happens tonight, then I can drop back in the world pretty quickly. There we go. Now let's see how well it works tonight. DC travel. Be quick, please. Also, I've noticed we keep going like, we're gonna start at this time, but it's never like, alright, everyone's here. We're all in a party. Alright, it's time. Let's start raid. It's always like, okay, it's time. Alright, let's spend the next 30-40 minutes getting everyone together in the same place and partied up and everything ready, and then we'll start raid. Last time we can default means, yeah. Oh, for a bunch of streamer groups. Okay. He's gonna stream Prague tonight. Charlene. Whoops. I went and moved. I probably should have rewatched some of the video. Like, I haven't touched P5S since last Sunday. And, no telling what I might be rough on here. That is 7. Yeah, 7. We're still missing one person, who I think is busy setting up, like, VPN and setting up his stream and all that stuff. Okay, so Vanilla is here. There's Nina, Pada, there's Deadly, there's Sammy is Chalupa, I believe. I always forget, though. No, Sammy might be Werewolf? Because Papada's one of our tanks. I think Werewolf is our other tank, so Sammy, I think, is Werewolf. Actually, I think Chalupa is actually named Chalupa. Yeah, there we go. There's Chalupa. Deadly. Or not. Werewolf says he's logging in now. Oh yeah, because no, Sammy wouldn't be Werewolf. Werewolf is a big old row. And then there's Kara, who's filling in for us, because Linvy's not here today. Yeah, Werewolf's big old row dude. What does he play again? I forget what he plays. That, and then we can change this. There we go. Title change. There we go. New pin. I mean, you know, not yet, but eventually. Whatever. Oh. Okay then. Though everybody's like muted themselves. There's Werewolf. The only person we're missing in chat now is Anime. Ooh, that's probably who Sammy is then, Anime. Yeah. I don't know. The fact that their Discord names, not everyone's Discord name is their character name, throws me sometimes. Yep. Ready. I even brought my food, but I'm not popping it till we're in.
How's everybody doing?
Good? The volume is low.
Should be good. I had a bout of dizziness earlier, but I should be fine now.
Let us know if it comes back, dude.
Yeah, if it happens, I'll probably just say it and like turn around, and just go lay in my bed.
Yeah. Since we're gonna have to end a little bit early, anyways, because Vanilla has a
yeah.
thing at.
Since Vanilla has to go, we may
9
only get like 2 hours of prog tonight, or even an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think they were there to replace me if I couldn't make it. Right?
Who are we missing in chat?
Anime, right?
Oh, okay.
Still low.
Imagine if some poor schlub was here, is like, what the fuck am I getting into?
Yeah. Welcome, you're part of our static now. I didn't know you guys. You will.
Thank you for sticking around midnight. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still streaming.
See, this is why
subscribe to Werewolf DT with Twitch Prime for free.
This is why I always use push to talk for Discord. It's so that I can talk to my stream, and then I can talk to my Discord, and then, you know.
Something like that.
Okay, we're gonna have to mark out clock spots and all that again. And teams.
Uh-huh. It's, no, it's this one.
I'll be taking Linvy's spot. Cardier, you'll be southwest.
See, like that.
I can mark us, the healers, easily enough. I'll let them decide on tanks, because I forget who takes... I forget who takes main tank.
You're taking over the spot. Yeah. Carl will be taking over my spot as the false melee, so she's an actual melee.
Okay, so Kara is taking over as a melee. So now we have 2 range.
Why isn't that making noise now?
2 melee. Okay, good. We do have an actual like setup this time.
Is resubs with Twitch Prime a different thing?
No, I saw the notification on the screen. I don't know if
Yeah,
it didn't
I still receive
muted,
notifications when people resub with Twitch Prime or sub with Twitch Prime.
Okay, everyone, remember your healers. I'm jealous. You get dance.
We should probably spread into our groups
That's too
here,
much
guys.
Right
Like that'd be helpful.
there. Everybody food up.
Already.
I think we're starting on
Good 15 seconds, or is there more crap we need to crap?
Oh, there's anime.
Car is new, so maybe Lupa needs to go over a few things with her to be helpful.
Right, I'll take a quick bathroom break. I should have taken before we started.
What do you need me to go over?
Huh? Okay, good.
Now I'm trying to think of what we went over last time.
I don't know if that. I don't think that picture saved actually. Oh.
Is Kara completely new to the fight?
Yes, I do believe so. Kara? She is in a voice. Oh, you've tanked it?
At least we get to listen to this wonderful music.
Okay, I remember melees are together.
Yep. Healers should be together, tanks should be together, range should be together.
Okay, where is the range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tanks will be starting north puddle, going clockwise through Cardinals. Healers will start northeast inner Cardinal
back
going
already.
clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Melees start what?
I thought it was back because I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, sorry. And then melees will start west, going clockwise, and range start northwest, going counterclockwise.
Do we want to tag the tanks as well, or just the healers this time?
Go free. I don't know which one's in Party 1 and Party 2. I didn't catch that at the beginning.
I'm pretty one.
Okay, feel free to mark yourselves.
Let me go to click buttons.
I got you,
for
Fakata.
whoever did it for me.
No problem. I keep them pretty handy, those buttons.
Yeah, mine aren't. I have to go in the menus and find them. I don't do the raiding stuff enough.
Neither do I.
I didn't even put up my model.
So yeah, what I was saying is like tanks will start at A and then go to like B, C, D for puddles. Then healers start at 1, 2, 2, 3.
Yep.
Melee start at D.
I still do
going
remember
C, B,
that, starting
A,
on the
and
outside here and then
range,
circling around to
would
find
be
it.
4, 3, 2.
I like the funny ones. Okay.
And a little rough for the moment.
I'll do it ready. Nope, somebody's done something. Never
Also, I don't need to be doing... I need to remind myself, I don't need to be doing shields now. Right? I'm working with Deadly. Deadly's a scholar. Deadly is handling the shields. I just focus on heals.
1 second.
Because unfortunately,
One
that
second,
does
everything's
change
acting
from
up.
time to
Be
time.
right back.
Occasionally, we do get, I think, an Astro in here with us. I
Can you guys hear
think
me?
that's vanilla.
Yes, we can.
Who
And this
subs
might
as
look
an
funny on
Astro
stream since I got
sometimes, and at that point, I do
quote,
need to
unquote,
be doing
quick
shields.
ads on my phone.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, it's really cold in my room.
You're good. I'm actually gonna relog real quick because my game's acting up. I'm getting really bad lag on it.
So back out.
Oh,
No, you don't need to back out. I can reconnect in time.
no.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna disconnect for a
You
minute.
got 84 minutes to reconnect.
No, you've got 5.
5? Really?
Yeah, like if you're ever AFK more than 5 minutes, it'll kick you out.
And being offline counts as being AFK, I take it.
As far as I know, yes.
What is that? Also. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't play Reaper often enough to remember exactly what Solso is. If that's something that they have active to
Sorry about that. I should have restarted sooner.
do some mechanic. No, I don't know actually. Doesn't matter.
Okay, and I am set.
Where the hell is that? I got music coming from somewhere.
The fight.
Oh. wait.
Yeah, maybe the fight. It's good music. May as well listen to it. Also, yeah, Lindsay couldn't be here
Okay, I
tonight.
know where it's coming from. Never
think-
mind.
Lindsay might be intending to watch someone's stream, I don't know whose, to like watch us while we do Prague, even though they can't be here tonight.
Not doing janky shit again. And
Pod.
okay, why is my GP? I don't know what's been going on, but
Why did that
Final Fantasy
suddenly
14
give
for
us...
some reason has been eating up 85% of my GPU since the update.
Oof.
Try this again.
Oh, is that because of like a roll boost
give
or
me a
whatever? Do
second.
we
I
all
wanna
have
switch
like,
to
more health?
reactive.
No, that's a damage boost, not a health boost. Hmm. Oh, actually, when Chalupa logged back in, they might have gotten like eye level sync or something, and so had extra space, and that's why the fairy healed them. Guess I'm ready. I've kind of forgotten the order of how I met, where I met, at what points, and that sort of stuff, but I'm totally ready. Let's do this. If need be, I'll watch through the Hector video again when we're like on break or something.
Yeah, that looks better on stream. Okay. Make all your lovely avatars bigger.
Alright, 15 seconds good for everybody?
Yeah, sounds good.
Hold on.
15 seconds.
Uh,
Wow, you look smaller than me and on your stream.
There we go.
avatars and stuff.
okay.
Watch us clear first
Wide
ball.
coming up first.
Yeah, we're totally gonna clear our first pool. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
After a
definitely
week
say
of
that.
not really remembering stuff.
Really close.
Obviously, I was kidding.
Good luck with that first pool clear. Yeah. Oh,
You want
safe
to
spot
go to
is here.
4? Watch out for the poison.
The
Oh,
very small
God,
corner.
Chalupa.
Ara and Wolf both got hit.
Oh, wait. Oh, not me. Okay. I was like, wait, I don't remember. I didn't step in.
I'll be going left before the corner.
Okay.
Alright,
Do not
I'll
go
go right.
towards A. Tank Buster is going to A.
I got a ball like this coming for me.
Okay. We got towers coming up next. You can see
Oh, God,
position
did
towards
Sammy not-
where you're going to be for those.
Holy crap.
That was supposed to be a provoke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was
Ranged
supposed to be
at
a
4
vote.
with me. Tank should
I'm
be at
dead.
C. Healers at 1.
Yep. That first pull clear. Good job, us. First pull
And-
clear.
And we can just wall this.
Alright.
Totally got that first pull
I
clear.
forgot that.
Definitely
Yeah,
did
I
that.
forgot what the tank buster was
Oh
called.
boy.
Okay. I can call that out. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
There was also some
Yeah.
rough healing there at the beginning for
Go and
some
do another
reason.
pull,
I don't know
unless
why.
anyone has any questions.
I remember now, so it's fine.
Okay.
I don't know why it was so hard to keep them healed. I guess I was focusing on the people that ran through the poison and maybe not giving Kapata the attention he needed. Pop this early so that I go through the Sonic Power and the Ruby Glow and then hopefully get the heal
Second range
in.
wide coming up next. We are moving to
We are moving this
northeast.
way.
Watch out for the puddle. Good.
through it, guys.
Just Kara with the poison stack this time. Healers can try to keep her up. 5 more seconds to fix. 1 more tick.
Which side are you going this way? This time, pop it up.
I'm always going
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get the provoke off? Nice. Okay.
Well, I'm dead, so literally got it.
Oh.
I'm always going like to the left side. That's just a habit I have.
Jesus.
Okay. I thought since it was
Reposition for towers. I don't know. Papada and Sammy will be up in time.
No,
I'm up.
Not really.
Okay.
How about the
Tanks
other?
at A. Melee's at B.
We're both up.
Okay, yeah. We still got people down.
Not gonna make it.
Alright. Just wall that.
Jesus Christ, man.
So did the provoke get done in time or not?
I did it too early to notice.
Okay.
yeah.
I think the provoke was
Yeah,
okay
Papa
that
died
time, but then they
pretty
both
early.
took massive damage, and it feels like I'm
Yeah,
the
make
only
sure
one
that
going,
the
and-
tank's getting enough mitigation and healing
I'm
through that. I
trying.
know we've got the shield healer situation, but just do your best. Those do
I
hit
love that
pretty
everyone
hard.
always goes with like this double shield healer pause. No, really. I don't think it's a double shield healer problem. I think it's a lack of
First raid wise.
healers working to keep them up or something. That's what it feels like to me.
Battle out.
Second raid wide. We're going southeast.
We have a wide
A little bit
area.
of breathing room in this one.
I do love breathing.
Let's just throw down regen now. Let's throw it out early. Throw out the extra shield a little
Yeah, we
early
can
as
like go ahead
well.
and create spread.
Yep.
Very good.
Tank
Provoke
buster is
now.
going out. Make sure you provoke.
And then make sure to switch my cardi on this time.
Okay, that did not
I'll
get
do
done
that
in time.
not.
the
Turn
hell?
your tank stance on
Yeah.
at some point before.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even realize I didn't have it on.
Anime's forgetting to turn
tanks
the
will be at
tank
B.
stance
We
on
might be able
after
to salvage
provoking.
this. And in. Nope. Let's just wall it.
Okay.
Yeah, Anime forgot to turn the
So
tank
yeah, like
stance on.
the way
That's
I
why it
do it
keeps
when I'm
going
off
back to
tanking
car-
is
to
after
Pana.
the pull and after I've done my initial burst, I turn on my tank stance. I don't know how it works for a Dark Knight, but
I don't know. I just always have my tank stance on, but I
Yeah, I'm gonna
I was-
recommend you just leave it on with. It should be fine, honestly, if you just leave yours on right now.
I didn't even realize I didn't have it on.
You
I
don't
guess
really need to
I was
worry
too
about
busy
it.
Trying to do the
If
other
you're
stuff.
pulling too much, then
All
shirk
good.
to the other person. Provoke when you need to provoke. Whatever. Use up one of each of these. And I still have it on Sammy. That's not right. Let's put that
First
back on
raid
the
line
pile
going
where
up.
it needs to be. First raid line.
In a
See,
second.
I'm not seeing more shields come up between the two raid lines. Whatever.
We're going to 4. It's Rumi again.
Okay.
Provoke. Carlos will be running up next. There we go.
Reposition for towers.
Lovely, everybody. Lovely.
Keep Sammy up.
Sammy's getting enough
Because
healing.
Sammy seems
Alright.
thanks.
to take a lot more damage. I don't know if that's a Dark Knight thing or a
Tara, you
high
should
level
be
thing
at
or what.
B, and Wolfie should be with me at 4.
Wow, everyone died.
Yeah, that was D's and dogs.
Swap.
It's not gonna matter. One of
Yeah,
them, two of them
we
survived.
should
It's gonna
wall
wipe.
this.
walls.
Alright, are there any questions about this mechanic? Because I know we weren't having this much trouble last week.
I can tell for the tank. I don't know if the other tank gets it. Basically, it's either going to be A, B, C. Start with looking at A. If A has nothing, go clockwise to see if B has it. If
Yeah.
B doesn't, check if C has it. Basically,
Oh god, does one of our
Clockwise.
tanks not understand what direction they're supposed to go?
A has a priority,
That'd be
then
bad.
B, then C.
Alright.
Because I only know things for tanks. Because it's hard for me to get things in my brain, let alone things that I don't need to care about.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not interested in everyone in our party
Yeah,
knowing
the
every
tanks and
mechanic.
melees are
As long
always
as they
gonna
know
be on
their
the
job and
interlinks
can
that are
do their
letters,
job, I'm fine
And
with
ranged and healers will be out on the numbers. That way, like, the melee and tanks do not lose any uptime. Give it another pull.
Yeah.
I can call out the letters if needed.
Hey, do you need that? There's a lot of people like call out this or type that, and it's like, or you know, people could learn the mechanics. Callouts are helpful, but if the only way we clear is because we're calling out every tiny little thing, then people aren't learning mechanics, right?
You're moving northwest. Watch out for the puddle.
Watch out for the puddle. Don't step in it, people. Don't step in it. You make my job
Correct.
infinitely harder.
So
and I can't keep the
Popada will
tank
be
on.
moving towards the 1 and A
Alright,
section.
here we go.
Do not follow him.
Thanks, Walt.
Yep, go ahead and do that provoke.
Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. It is what it is.
Puddle's coming out.
Oh, pumpkin spice.
Why do I lag out?
Tanks at A, melee at C,
What is
healers
this?
at 1, ranged at
Yeah,
Two.
A's gonna have no one. No way I'm ready.
yeah. Okay, in this wallet.
Is Deadly even healing Papada at all?
I haven't even.
That I don't understand. Why Papada dies so fast there.
See, how much do I?
Like, I'm swapping to the other
Yeah,
tanks and
okay, yeah,
keeping
but they
them
only have
up. Is Deadly not
enough
doing
for 2
anything
lockouts.
for Papada after the tank swap?
Well, actually 1.5, because they're 90 minutes. But since we already used 20 minutes of one, I guess 1.5.
Which food do you use?
We're using the urchin pasta for tanks, because when we said tenacity over damage until we
Yeah.
get your healer.
Okay. I said you have use carrot pudding. I got tons of it.
Yeah, so do I.
Doubling up on the mitigations?
So yeah, I'd say you might need to be provoking a little sooner, because probably about halfway through that cast bar, you want to be popping provoke. I think it's been a little late a couple times, and it could just be the server ticks with when it's actually registering it.
Yeah.
Like, how's the button ready for when I say provoke? Or tank swap or whatever.
And yeah, you want to emit prior to Toxic Crunch going
Yeah.
off, because once the hit's going out, it's too late.
Yeah.
Give it another try.
I'll do a ready check to make sure.
Yes, my Cardion's in the right place. I've still got food up, but Fuck it, I'll pop another food just to be safe. Not that I think we'll make it 8 minutes in before we wipe again, but I don't want my food to fall off mid-fight if we somehow do manage to do that. Both at the beginning of this mass cast because it was already locked on to it. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I normally call it out at the beginning of the cast. Because once this cast bar shows up, it's gonna happen on me, no matter what happens. Like, no matter what. It gives you plenty of time to provoke.
Also, why the giant shield on Sammy there? I don't understand why Deadly was putting a gargantuan shield on the off tank there. Okay, where's our safe spot?
We're going to be going northeast. Watch out for the puddle.
Step in the bad.
1. And do not head towards B with Bavada. Go ahead and provoke.
Well, yeah. Well.
I'm already pre-positioned, so I'm just gonna look at the party list here and focus on both the healers and see what's going on here.
Tank puddles C.
C. Melees to D. Healers to 2. Range to 3. You can step in. Nicely done.
Didn't take any damage there. Shit, Sammy.
We're gonna have another tank buster. Make sure you're not near Sammy. Get away from Sammy.
Yep,
And there it goes.
Yeah, gotta make sure you get those mitts on that one.
Rampart. Okay.
Yeah, no shit, that hurt.
Okay.
It hurt a
We
lot.
got another Raid White coming out. Popping Shield Samba. Try to get folks healed
throw
up
up
if
a
we
careful
can.
there.
Thanks if you got any kind of mitts.
He was my myth.
There we go. Alright, this is gonna be the knockback.
Yeah. This side.
We
We
on the gem
are
side
safe side.
and C side. C side. Yep. Knockback resist.
Oh, shit.
I popped it too
I
late.
hit interject this time on flank.
It happens.
I popped it too late.
And we're just gonna wipe you.
For some reason, I didn't hit Surecast until a
Yeah,
few
gotta
seconds
be
later than I usually
making
do,
sure everyone's
and
topped
it
up there and get as
just
much
nailed me.
mitigation out as we can, because everything hurts in this fight.
Especially, it especially hurts your feet.
Yep.
I'm bad at humor, okay? If you want bad humor like
Used
that,
to
go watch
tank?
my
Oh, you're
stream,
fine.
it's
No worries.
Why didn't you sign
Yeah,
up
no-
for a
no
healer
stress,
at all
Yuki.
if
I'm
you're
not
comfortable
criticizing, so.
healing?
Well, they want me to stop that?
No, you're fine.
Well, we're talking in chat. No, okay.
All good. If you don't have time to get the knockback resist off, if you're on the correct side under his foot, you've got enough room to get knocked back. Raid wide.
That'll last through Sonic Health and Ruby Glow. Yes, and then the heal will go off pretty much right after that. And we're not shooting.
We're gonna be moving.
Why are you
to
shooting Sammy so much at the beginning?
1 northeast. Watch out
Out
for
of the
puddle.
puddle.
Walk around the stupid.
Yes, please walk around, Steve.
Yeah, if you were supposed to walk around there. Like, oh. You giggle, but that used to be an issue back in the day.
I believe it. I've been. We cleared this week one, so I know.
Swap. Hello. Thingy.
Oh no, I
Puddle's
mean like
coming up next.
Auto
he
healing.
just died at like
I'm
raid
already
wide.
at my spot, so
Mm.
watch how the tanks are doing here.
Thanks on A.
Tanks at A, melee B.
Sammy's
healers,
taking a lot of damage
one,
there for some
range
reason.
4. In. Step in. Looks good.
Why is Sammy taking
get away from
so
Sammy.
much damage constantly?
Provoking.
Okay, guess I'm doing this then.
And then, good idea to group up middle after this hit. Make it easier on the healers for healing up through the next ruby. Pop and shield Samba to help. Okay.
Okay, I'll GCD heal if I have to here.
D on the CD side.
It's just not
We
helping
need
me.
to go ahead and be
Run
on the D
safe.
side and either knockback resist or
Be
be
under.
under the foot.
And a bunch of people didn't know.
A little too close.
Yeah.
Pop an improv, help with the knit a little bit. If anybody else has anything.
No, I used mine on the rush.
All good. Alright, we've got Ruby Glow 3 coming out. It's gonna be the 4 squares.
That's good.
We're going from 2, 3, stay in 3, over to 1. 2, 3, 3, 1. Go now. Stay put. And cross the 1. Okay, Tank Buster on
Next wall.
Spada, being away from the 1 marker. And make sure we got the rope up. Might have been a little late. Let's see. Next, get ready to go to your clock positions. Yeah, be in your clock positions.
Already in.
Alright, start spread, then move into your light parties. Light parties at E and D. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot about the initial
All the
bit.
heals.
This is gonna be
I
really
just
good.
blew every fucking heal I had, and it did nothing. Fuck,
Sorry
tail.
about that, I called that poorly there.
For clock position, place for 2, right?
A and C.
Okay, it's Wallace.
Whoever
I'm
is-
a off tank C.
Hey,
Yeah,
we made it to
there you
devour.
go.
Well, we
Hey,
made
there
it
you
to
go. We
devour.
made it to devour.
Almost back where we were last week.
Great.
Okay. So yeah, for
That was a lot rougher than
Squall and
last week,
Surge,
though.
if it is Squall first, we're spreading into clock positions first. I don't know if we want to drag a number over just to reestablish clock positions real quick. If not,
Or
no
we
big
could,
deal.
we could use 2.
Yeah, we could just use the 2. That's fine. Yeah, just make sure you know which position you're going to. So like, look at where you're standing here, and like I'm at 1. Ashran's B. Nina, or no, Kara. No, I think Kara, you should be over at 3, the southwest probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you'd be at 3. Nina would be at 2. Sammy would be at C. Yuki at D. And Wolfie at 4. And
And
then
the light party stack is basically
Yes.
just stack with your healer. We're gonna stay where
Yeah.
we are, and you stack with us, basically, in the light,
so
light
yeah,
party.
Kara and Wolfie would be to the west at D, and me and Nina would be to the east at B.
Go ahead and mute this.
So that's for Surge. When it,
Real
but
quick.
there's always that mechanic in the middle where we drop all of our puddles dead center. So either
And then
after we
here.
do the light party stack for Surge, just move straight to the center and then move out to your clock position, or start clock position, move dead center, and then spread into the light parties.
Wouldn't an alternative be like going to the wall from our clock position to drop into the puddles?
The problem is the arena is really not very big. It works much better as everyone just moves center after taking
Okay.
their hit or working as a light party and then moving back out to where they need to go.
Okay.
Feels like center is a shorter move distance too.
Yeah.
So we can do
Also,
it
just
faster.
for melee uptime, it's the preferred strat.
Okay.
And DPS
yeah,
is
melee
definitely going to be a
uptime.
challenge for us, so.
Reprisal's 10 seconds, right, Nina? I think it is.
Yeah, I will do my
Mhm.
best to time shield some to cover the whole thing, but it can be a little tricky. But yeah,
Well,
we
there
got a
is-
couple minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I ask is because since Feint is also 10 seconds, tank. I don't know if both tanks use Reprisal for like both of them. Like, you know, one person uses it for like say Sonic Howl, the other one for Ruby Glow.
My one does both.
Oh, okay.
If
well,
I
never
if
mind.
if I put my reprisal at towards the end of the cast, it'll still be running when the ruby kicks in.
Got it. Okay, that's good. I was just
Yeah, it's
wondering.
usually how I use Caracol as well, mid Sonic Howl to carry over into Ruby Glow.
That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and reposition towards C and get
They're
another
like,
cooldown.
cooldown's only 60 seconds on Reprisal. Cooldown's only like 30 seconds on Caracol. I could use this shit all the time. I mean, I need to be somewhat careful that I don't overuse it, but not too careful.
Also, probably a food check after this pool.
I already had to do mine, but yeah. Let's see if I pop it here. If I pop it near the beginning or middle of Sonic Howl, then it'll carry over to Ruby Glow, and then give us a heal before we actually have to run into the puddles and do the tank swap
And
and all
that's how I
that.
use Shield Samba as well. Alright, we are moving. Southwest, watch out for the puddle.
This side. Just don't step in the puddle, anyone.
Okay.
We've got more than enough to deal with without having to deal with anyone running into the top side.
Sada will be moving towards D and 4.
I'm just
Sammy,
using
go
my
ahead and,
big
go.
hits to give Pupata a lot of health back.
Everyone else, get ready to move to puddle positions.
Mine? Come on, target boss.
Thanks a day.
I'm at 2.
Healers 2, melee C, ranged 4. Move in.
I took one
Good.
toxicrosis hit.
Make sure we're getting folks healed up. There's another tank buster coming out. And then go ahead and start moving up towards the middle.
Shit, Sammy.
Oh,
God
alright.
damn it.
See if we can get Sammy back up. Dropping shield Samba to help Nick.
Yuki's not doing shit, so I guess I'll res Sammy. And I wasn't paying attention for that.
We are positioning
Ruby Glow.
towards A and D. And
We're
we
on
need to
safe
start on
side.
A side and cross over after he moves. Knockback resist. Move over.
Nope. Tower wasn't there. And didn't knockback resist, I don't think either.
Let Nimprod out to help with the heals. Yeah, the timing on this fight can be rough.
Resist was on cooldown for
I don't have
Tower.
reprisal.
I don't have anything here.
Me either. Okay. I recommend being towards center for this. We are starting 3, 2,
Odds, evens.
1, 3.
Odd.
3, 2, 1, 3. Move now. North to 1. Then cross over to 3. There we go. Another tank buster coming out. It is going to be on Papata. Be away from the 1 marker.
Yuki seriously not rezzing anyone? Like ever?
Make sure we got that provoke off, hopefully. Alright, clock positions. Okay, starting your stacks. D and D. Dropping shield Samba. Get ready to move center. Move middle. And then move out to clock positions. Okay. And then we're gonna start in front,
Tail
and
first.
then after the first hit, move across. Go now. And we've got Devour.
And it's Devour.
I
don't see any
Use-
danger to Rito. I don't know what to do.
I don't use Lindsay's
Circle.
strat, so y'all
Um,
can figure that one out, or try to follow me if you like. I'm in the middle.
Chu
I'm
kind of
gonna
knows
be-
where he's going.
And go over. Back.
Nope.
Over.
Nope.
And
Chu
into your
doesn't know where he's
puddle.
going. Chu went too fast. Damn it. I've gotten pretty good at Devour, but I just...
Yeah, if you use
Missed
a
that
specific strat for that, feel free. I can't do calls for what Lindsay does personally, but that's not how I learned it.
My strat is follow danger Dorito, but there's no danger
Yeah.
Dorito.
I can toss a Danger Dorito on myself, but I don't know that you guys are going to pick up on the timing that I use for the middle strat. It's basically just, you know how he does, like, evenly spaced jumps? It's just every two, you're moving into the second one as he's jumping. Like, as it's fading out, basically.
I have to watch a video for that.
Yeah, otherwise just try to follow like the circle or zigzag strat, I guess. I don't really have any recommendation for that. Like I said, the way I learned it I know is kind of unique, but it works for me. I can toss a Danger Dorito on, but I don't know if that'll actually help.
I just got Chalupa before we started, so.
That's
I
fair.
remember the strat that Linvi uses. The problem is with Sprint Up, I sometimes end up running too fast into an area before it's actually safe.
Gotcha.
Don't forget the food up.
Yeah, refood if you
I'm still
get
good.
list falling off.
Oh, I fell off the boat.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure I need
Ready?
Sprint
Sure.
for Devour.
No, but let's do it.
I may
Good
not
rock.
need Sprint for Devour. Maybe I should pop it near the end of Devour to make sure I get to my puddle in time.
Well,
Lot
you don't have to
cleaner.
deal with Shadow
And
Puddle.
just
Yeah, but
move normally for Devour.
Full on Surge was much cleaner, so definitely improvement there.
The Surge was somewhat cleaner. Sammy still needed to reposition, but otherwise, it was actually pretty good.
First raid wide coming out.
Raid wide, there go the shields. Okay, did pop up an AoE shield on everyone again. Now my heal should be going on now. And we are dropping over here.
Northwest, 4. Watch out for the puddle.
Please watch out.
The puddle will be going towards 1 and A. Make sure
Fewer
you don't
people
follow.
I need to deal with who are poisoned.
What
because
if I want to hug the potato?
Well, you can die doing it. I'm not gonna stop you. Thanks, Walt.
Provoke. Everyone else, start looking for your puddle positions.
Why did I get such a big fucking shield there?
Thank you.
Healers 3, melee D, ranged 4.
I don't know why
Step
I got
in.
such a huge fucking shield there.
Mario, that
I
is
think you
clearly
put the shield on the wrong person.
Tank swap again, coming out. Being away from
Oh.
the 2 marker, Sammy. Good idea to get towards center, so it's easy for the healers. Obviously, melees with positionals, do what you do.
Dang.
Shield Samba going out.
Careful going in. No. Well, making it work.
Alright, we're going to be on the A side. Nope, start D, and then we're going to cross over, knock back resist. Move now.
The fact that
Improv
so many
out,
people end up
Miss.
like messing that up even after we've gone through it multiple times is partly what kills us here.
And then
Yeah,
use some
Polos, I
healing.
guess.
There we go. Ruby
So
glow 3.
much. I've wasted so many heals now.
That's the one I can't help when you have.
All good. We are going 2, 3, 4, 2.
And then 2.
Move now. North
Oh, wrong way.
and back.
Oddly enough, this mechanic is like super easy for me.
Away from the 1 marker?
Oh, I guess I didn't go in that.
Was it?
Oh, wait, no.
Did you say it was 2, 3, 4, 2?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Goodbye, my friends.
That's it. We're down.
My dyscalculate.
We lost
ass
both
got it backwards.
tanks.
It
We're
happens.
at the bell.
Like we lost both tanks. Everyone was like half health. We're
Nope,
like, let's just wall
Surgeon
that.
Squall. That.
I need 1 second.
Let me do it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Take your time. Just make sure you're back within 5 minutes or we'll get kicked out. Gotcha.
That's Kara. I need to turn Kara up. I can barely hear him. Healing feels much easier. The only problem is I have overlapping Ash's big shields. I'm not using many shields.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We are waiting on Kara. She went to the bathroom. Welcome back.
I'll do a ready check to make sure everybody's there. Okay. 15 seconds.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
shield, the only time I'm really doing
Get your
shield
teaser boxers ready.
is either if I want to try and
Alright.
set up a pepsis or if I, as a side effect of doing holos.
Maybe after this walkout.
I guess maybe that's what's going on? Maybe the reason Deadly keeps putting a big fat shield on the off tank is that they think I'm about to put a big shield on Papada and trying
No,
not
I
to
agree.
overlap with me or something, but
Cash out
I don't know.
We're going to 2, southeast.
Big one too. Whatever. I'm mostly just trying to
Papada will be
focus on
heading
my
towards C.
heals rather than my shields.
Do not be over there. Provoke.
Swap.
There it goes. Big Papada.
I did not admit that. I'm sorry, dealers.
Yeah,
Not
It's
sorry,
okay.
I had a brain fart.
Towers coming out.
How's it coming out? Tower's right here.
Uh,
One.
he thanks you.
Healer's
3
one.
melee. Healer's 1. Range 3. Move in.
Okay, I need to get back on
Get
the
away
box now.
from Sammy, the 2 marker. Then try to group up somewhat center. Help out the healers with the next Ruby. Got the shield stumble.
Died somehow.
I got 2.
Oh boy. Alright, we want to be seaside. Nope. Start D and then cross over. Knock back resist.
Resist.
Crossover.
Damn it, not everyone else resisted. Rough, very rough. Oh god, no, I don't have a Caracol because I don't have enough Battersball. Numa for the big heal.
See if we can get healed up enough for Ruby.
I don't have any meds here.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we survived. Yay!
And we survived. I need more Battersball.
We're gonna go 3, 2, 2, 4. 3, 2, 2, 4. Crossover. Stay.
I didn't quite make it.
4.
God is dead. Damn, man.
I got Kara.
Yeah, invuln if you can. And move towards your clock positions. Start spread, and then move center.
Healing. Oh, okay, great. I survived.
Move in,
Oh,
And then
and move out to healer stance.
there was an adorable samurai in my spot.
Damn. Like that
You're
one
gonna
was
be
very
the
rough.
southwest corner, which is
That
3.
one was very rough.
Yeah, melees are at the southwest and southeast positions. Ranged are at 1 and 4.
I wasn't in my clock spot where I needed to be at the moment, but
Yeah,
I
you don't need to be all the
managed
way
to
at
get
the
there.
marker.
I
because
think
the
I
boss
managed to
hitbox
get there
is pretty
before the
big,
first
so
one
like
went
you
off.
can be like in this bar usually. The way those AoEs drop down, like even if you're up probably about this close, it probably should hit the people at ERC.
I was here when it happened. Is that where I should have been?
No, like if you're that far over, you're gonna clip whoever's supposed to be here. So you want to be on this line.
Yeah, I think I clipped them, but also
Yeah.
Werewolf was like right behind me.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dudley was
I'm
in
not
the
100%
completely the
sure. I
wrong
wasn't looking at that
spot.
side, honestly, but
Okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm in the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
spot.
all good.
Good for a countdown?
I think I still
Sure.
need to bring Kara's
Yeah,
voice
yeah.
up a little bit more. That should be good. Yeah, carries through Sonic Power. Goes through as you go, and my heal goes off right about there. Which is not a big heal. But it's a heal.
Start at 1, northeast.
Ooh, I had to circle around a bit.
we have
Yep. Provoke.
There's Venomous Mass. And then I do my tank swap a little early here.
Move towards your tower
And then
positions.
focus on the healers. Make sure they stay up. There we at? We're
Okay.
at 1.
Healers will be at 1,
Sammy
range
takes
2,
so much
melee's
damage.
at B. Move in. Looks good.
Sammy takes so much damage, man.
Alright, be away from the 2 marker.
Okay. Centering him might be a little tough here for me, but I'll do what I can.
Try to group up a bit for the healers. dropping shield samba.
Caught up. Fuck,
I'm
God
down.
damn it. Why is it so much fucking damage?
Why do I keep dying there? It was not a problem before.
Didn't tell ya. We're gonna start A side and then cross over to D. Knockback resist.
A bunch of people got thrown again. This is still rough. Okay, so it is still Picard.
If you have any self heals, I'd recommend them. Yeah, sorry about that.
Let's drop Panama. Maybe that'll help.
3,
Odds.
2,
Evens.
2, 4. Cross over. Stay put.
Dead again.
Crossover. Get away from Papada, the 1 marker. And provoke. Get to your clock positions. Healers should be at B and D. Melee at 3 and 2. Move in
And
center.
I'm instantly dead. Was that...
And
Did
out
Nina
to
clip me? Or was I just low on health there? I actually couldn't tell whether Nina clipped me or I was just low on
I
health.
witnessed a murder.
Hey, hi guys.
Death by tuber.
How's it going?
I suffered a murder.
Yeah, it was Yuki. Killed our other healer. The healers are at it.
Did Yuki? Was Yuki on the wrong side there? I didn't even notice that. I was wondering if I had ended up getting clipped by Nina or something, because we were standing pretty close, but I wasn't sure if we were close enough that it hit me.
Jumping down.
Keep track of Numa. My regen. Let's put it on 60 seconds. I do need to use it. I need to be more liberal with it, but I need to figure out what are the good times too. That's the problem. I think after the tank swap is a good time for regen.
Heading to 4.
Jesus Christ, why is Pata's health so low?
Provoke.
There goes Venomous Mask. Pata gets Haima. You get Cockpole and Cardion. And then I start making
Start
my
moving
spot.
towards tower positions.
Oh, Jesus, I haven't even been focusing on my dot. Like, I've been so focused on just trying to get the healing to work right tonight. I haven't even been focusing on keeping my dot up.
Thank you, B.
Yep. And melee at D. Healers at 1. Step in. Get away from
There's
the
Sammy.
2 marker.
Provoking.
I used that too early, but let's pop a regen
Shield
here.
Samba for Ruby 2.
Try and keep some stuff up. Is this gonna make it through Ruby Glow? Holy shit, that actually lasted through Ruby Glow. That was close, but it lasted through Ruby Glow. Damn. Dot up.
Gonna be on the A and B side.
On
You
safe
can start
side.
A and stay on the A side. Knockback resist.
Oh, so many people did not do that.
Dropping improv.
Oh no, Kara.
Even.
2,
Odd.
3, 4,
2.
2. Move over. North to 4. Diagonal to 2.
Thanks, Swap.
Get away from 1. Get away from
Good.
1.
I can't stop.
Lighting.
Get
And
lock
I'm down.
Positions,
That is down.
lock positions if you're able.
Well, hello there, big boy.
Middle.
Nope. Not happening. Holy crap, man.
Alright, I'm really not trying to be rude, but I don't feel like we're making any progress because of the way the healer situation is right now. And
Because everyone always immediately
I'm not
blames
blaming
bullshit.
anyone. It's just this fight requires a lot of healing, and we're not successfully meeting the needs. And I don't feel like I am making a difference being here right now.
Nope.
So I'm really not willing to put in much more time tonight until we get that healer situation figured out.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right.
I'm
I'd
also
strongly
feeling
recommend
like
the
we're
2
not-
healers like go through the mitigation sheet I posted, so you
Oh
can
my
offset
God.
your shields if need be. But
Seriously.
it's definitely an obvious glaring issue right now, like with the lack of a regen healer. And like I said, I am not blaming. I
Oh my
think
God.
it's literally just a matter of this is a difficult tier to not have a regen healer.
Yeah, maybe. Later on.
If
For now,
Nina
it'd just be
says
nice
that
if people stop
we
getting
can,
hit by shit that we don't need to get hit by.
win. And I know Yuki said they're better on tanking, so if Nina, I don't know the.
Look how a lot
I
of
don't
people
know
are
the
always like double
Reaper
shield healer,
rotation all
double
that
shield
much,
healer, double
like,
shield healer. It's
other
like
than what
maybe
I
if
do
we
in
stop getting
dungeons,
hit
but
by
I can
shit
switch
we
to
don't need to
healer,
get hit
Yuki
by,
can
then
switch
we
to
can
tank, and
talk
then
about
Nina can
double
win.
shield healer.
If that helps for tonight.
When people learn how to move
Yeah, I
right
think that
and
it's
use
really
mechanics
good for
right,
tonight,
then
though,
we can
because
worry
I
about
did not sign up to be a healer. Like I have level 90s, but I really want to do this in my Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Good for you.
Yeah,
But
like I'm
I
not,
can
like I
level
said,
too.
I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus. I genuinely am not trying to blame anyone.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I feel like we're hitting a bit of a wall here, and we're bumping into mechanics that we have cleared and clearly understand how to clear, but just due to a lack of healing, it's not happening, and I don't want folks to get frustrated and feel like they're spinning their
Problem I don't
wheels
think is a
on it
lack of
either.
healing.
So I
The
feel like
problem is
once we get
having
that
to
addressed, we can
spread
get it
healing
resolved
too
and
much.
move along.
Way
but
too
yeah,
many
right
people
now
are getting
it's
hit
just,
by way too many things that they
you know,
don't need to
not
be
really
getting hit
working.
by.
I'm fine
Everyone immediately
flopping
goes to, it's not
tonight.
good to have a double
Like,
shield healer
I'm not
set
feeling
up. It's
perfect
like,
either.
if people stop
Oh
getting
yeah,
hit
you
by
were feeling a
shit,
little sick before
I wouldn't have
that.
to be
Yeah, I'm
spreading
feeling
my
much
pure
better than I
healing
was
around
once.
as
Like,
much as I do.
I'm still not perfect. So
Yeah,
it's like
like,
if we decide to just drop it and wait till next week, that's fine.
Well,
Oh,
what
man.
concerns me is that we might not have a pure healer by next week.
Yeah, it
Because
might not.
people have responsibilities, and
Absolutely.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
white mage, but I just that's not what I
Yeah, I
signed
don't
up
feel
for.
like that's fair to
Right.
you.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, the only way I'll be okay with like permanently switching the DPS
Sorry.
is if I'm not cutting it as a tank because
Stop
this is my first
laughing.
time tanking high-end
Like-
content.
Good white mage, that's not
I
what I signed up
think
for. Yeah,
you're
that's not
doing,
fair to
like,
you,
fine.
but
It's-
demanding
like I
that one
said,
of
the
us
big
level
issue
a
seems
class
to
we don't
be,
play
the lack
and
of
are not
burst
good
healing.
at, so that we can be your
after the
pure
very
healer,
frequent tank busters.
so that you can
And
face
I don't
roll
know
things
how
more
we
often.
resolve that as
That's-
is
that's
with two shield
perfectly-
healers.
That's
The
perfectly
best
understandable.
suggestion I can come up with at the moment is, like I said, the two healers probably get together, look through that mitigation timeline I posted,
Oh,
and
boy.
try to work out well in advance who's doing what at what time, because that way you know you're not overlapping one another, and it should ideally help you all maximize what you're doing when in your rotation. But yeah, the bleeds are really rough, and if those aren't properly mitigated, it's just going to be really ugly.
I have 90 Astro, so let me know if
Like, I can level Astro. I can absolutely level Astro. I've been leveling Astro. He's already
Yeah,
83, but I don't play
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Astro.
like, I don't feel super comfy, like, trying to be like, yeah, you do this and you do this. Like, this isn't my static either. The static leader's not actually here tonight, so I don't want to make big sweeping changes like that.
that is my first time here, and I'm gonna fill it anyway. The chances are I won't even be here next week.
Thank you so much for coming, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
Yes,
Really
thank you
appreciate
for
it.
being here, Carl.
If folks
think
want
I'd
to
be
try to
able to fill
keep
for
going,
Lindsay
we
is
can
nice.
try to re-instance and swap classes around. Don't apologize. You are fine.
My
Yeah,
favorite
like I
is
said.
Samurai Tank. Love it.
I am willing to switch for tonight, and I guess we'll go from there.
Okay. Let's
Well, we have,
re-instance.
what,
Yeah,
an
so-
hour to go? Like,
Yeah, like, let's go ahead and hop out re-instance and figure out, like,
You don't have to
classes.
change anything. We can drop that till next week. So
Yeah, why is...
if people are ready to drop, we'll stay because
This is
it's
weird,
my one
because
time.
it's like...
I'm fine with it. I understand.
All of our other healers,
not-
except
it's
for
not your
me,
fault.
are like all
You're doing
talking
fine.
about how they're only
Yeah,
fill people.
like I said, I don't feel like anyone in
something.
particular is like, you know, yes, you're not picking, you're holding up your end of the bargain or anything. It's nothing
Oh, I
like
didn't
that.
mean
It's
that.
just,
I thought
okay.
people, I know.
Yeah.
But, hey, I'm starting to aggro on me. I'm doing my job.
yeah, like, that's just it. I don't want anyone, like,
because it's
leaving the night feeling like they let anyone down or they're not doing well. Like,
like,
I don't
we
want
have
no
Vanilla
apologies.
here.
Y'all are doing
who's available,
admirably.
but
It's
like
just
doesn't
the
join
pieces
us
aren't
unless
clicking
it's as
tonight.
a fill.
for once, I'm feeling like it's not my fault. I always feel like it's my fault whenever things go down, but
Like-
I feel like I've been even
No,
calling
it's
out
not
for the other
Papada's
tank to what to do.
Actually,
you know?
I think
Yeah,
Papada's
no,
been
like,
doing
it's
really
Savage's
well.
I
as a
understand
tank
difficult
tonight.
this
content.
part of the.
Yeah.
I think
No,
Papada's
Savage
actually
is
doing
difficult
pretty well as a
content, though,
tank.
so it's just a matter of us, like, honestly, figuring out stuff in advance outside of the instance really does help, especially when it comes to mitigations and things like that, because it's hard to do it in the moment in the instance, in my opinion. Like, I know my static, we pretty regularly, yeah, like, try to take care of that stuff, just so we know, like, going into the fight, okay, we're doing this or this.
I haven't watched a healer POV on this, so I will try my best.
Eh,
Sure.
I watched one.
Let's figure out clocks and stuff. Like, once we get back in there. Like, I wasn't personally expecting to do calls either tonight, so, like, I don't know that I'm doing very well at that either, especially with what Limby was doing last week, so
Oh no, you're doing really well.
Eh,
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm perfectly fine to try, like, going a bit more, like an hour or so, I think folks had. But,
I'm good. If
yeah,
stop
like,
now,
we might be able to
stop.
get
If
some more
we go
prog
now,
in.
we go. I'm
At
good
least
either
folks
way.
maybe see more of the mechanics, get more comfy with some of it. Thank you to those swapping around. It is greatly appreciated. But yeah.
Ooh, don't forget to repair.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
and
I just don't understand this.
Oh, just ask me, I can repair.
Like, yeah, I just don't understand it. I don't understand.
Loprit beast tribes are out. Everybody can.
Well, we need to get the.
I don't understand the mindset
Allow us to repair our gear.
No,
so-
that
that's
we're getting
what,
into, where it's like double
this
shield
drug
healer, double shield healer,
demonstration.
double shield healer. It's
Van
like
Dwarf.
It is actually better
They've
to
been
do
watching
the
us.
Ishgardian lead
half our
quest first
team
and
is constantly
then
getting hit
the,
by shit that we don't need to
Yeah,
be
but then
getting
you're
hit
using-
by. This is not a
You're
we don't
using
have
up
enough
your
healing
quests.
thing yet.
What?
This
What's
is a movement and mechanics thing.
okay. All right.
I don't know why everyone immediately jumps on the idea of like we can't do this with double shield healers. It's like,
Did you go to Limsa?
stop getting hit by
Yeah,
shit.
fucking
We could do this. Maybe we couldn't clear all of Abyssos with double shield healers. I honestly don't know. But I think we could do this
Sorry for
fight
being really
if
quiet.
people were
Just, you know,
not
trying to
constantly getting
figure
hit
out
by
how to
stuff
do
that you
it.
don't have to get hit by.
Different ways. My stream,
Whatever.
I'm more talkative. Sorry.
Kara, that's fine.
I don't shut up then.
I need to turn Kara up even more.
That's when you guys will be like, shut up, Carl.
I would never tell you that.
Lies.
Oh, whatever.
I
I'm
don't
good.
lie.
I'm down
I tell the truth. I enjoy hearing
for
your
however
voice.
long we're going tonight.
Even when you're being a little sassy pants.
Yeah, that's kind of my shit.
We'll need more food once we get in, if we go back
Right.
in.
I just wanted to repair, and I went to
Yeah,
lunch
yeah,
and do it. Whatever.
It's all good.
You could have just asked one of us to repair for you. I got plenty of material.
I did twice. I said, who was repairing? And the woman
I think
Oh, I
it's
didn't.
Nina.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I can repair.
I could absolutely have repaired, but I didn't hear Kara asking for repair.
Okay.
Well, we'll do one wipe, and then I'll repair your gear up to, 200%,
God.
and then you don't have to worry
No,
about
we're
it.
not doing a wipe to see if you can repair my gear.
Somebody wanna? Let's get a
So
marker
am
down.
I group 1 healer now?
So can we get the DPS and tanks to go to their spots? And then
Are we doing light bodies or clocks? Right now.
clocks first. I just want to make sure since we got some folks.
What is my light party? 1 or 2?
one?
You're one.
Is your west.
Thank you. Thank
Follow the
Yeah.
cute Lala.
You're just gonna stay on the west side for your life party
There.
there.
Marked us.
Okay.
But by cute Lala,
Oh, Lala's.
she means Nina, not me. I'm a badass Lala.
Oh,
No, I
Yeah.
figured that out already.
So yeah, you, Nina, yeah, the Lalafels, Kara, and Lobo will be all together, and then the other 4 of us on the other side.
okay. Now for, so I'm east. Now, what's the healer puddle thing? Because I didn't pay attention. to that.
Okay, so that would be starting at. Can somebody throw down the markers? I didn't save this particular set. That
So is it just in
There
the
we go.
inter parts?
So, yes,
Alpha
you would
scale.
start at 1,
4.
then
no,
2, then
I don't
3.
have that. I need to save
range
these.
go 4, 3, 2. You're going clockwise
this.
from 1.
I want to
Okay,
save
got
these,
it.
please.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And then Yuki, you would be starting D, going counterclockwise, DCB for puddles. Okay, I think everyone else should be the same. Okay, cool, that works then.
Okay, Yuki's done this.
Don't know
on
everyone's
before.
experience, so.
I went ahead and
Um,
saved this just in case.
Food check-ins.
Yeah, same here.
I got
Food
30
check?
minutes on food.
Cool, just making sure since we re-instanced.
Food check.
Alright. The usual 15 seconds.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I need to be shield. Yeah. How did I? Oh yeah, that's Sammy's Dark Knight shield and my shield stacking is what that is. I forget that every time. I do need to be shielding now.
Go to 1.
Long way, guys.
Up.
Wolf got the
Yeah.
poison Stebo. Folks can help with that.
Yeah,
Two
well,
more
we had
ticks.
this stuff in stupid.
One more tick.
Oh, I'm trying.
Good to go.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Away from
Thanks,
Pocono.
Wolf.
Trying. Had to use my regen a little early there, but we should be okay. That's not gonna kill us. Other stuff might, but that won't.
Position,
Yep, puddle positions.
puddles. Tanks at A.
Healers 1, melee D, ranged 4.
Stay with me, Nina.
Step in.
There we go.
Get away from the 2 marker. Sammy.
Provoked.
Switch to
Got
Kata.
second with the
No,
glow
I'm not.
coming up.
I'm not stupid. I do feel this is much easier on
Samba to fight.
on not a double shield healer, or maybe Nina is just a better at playing healer, but didn't want to for whatever reason. But this definitely does feel easier. I know that, but I'm just tired of it.
It's gonna be A and D
jumping
side.
on the double shield
Start
healer
A,
thing
stay A.
when it's like
Knockback
we're not
resist.
even getting out of the way of shit. Like, if we get out of the way of shit, then we can figure out whether this will work for us or not. Oh, shit. Sorry. Crossed over too soon.
Good. Improv. Ruby Glow 3's coming out next.
That one was all me.
Try to get Ashram back up so he doesn't die to this. There we go. Cool. Alright. Strongly recommend being very centered for this. It makes moving much easier. 2, 3, 3, 4. Move. Stay put. Crossover.
Oh, you.
Tank swap. Get away from the 1 marker.
Yeah, who's got my... Am I
Res
the
on
right
cooldown.
person there?
Start getting towards your clock positions.
Or is Nina... Nina's going B, I guess. I'll go to...
Oh boy.
God damn, Nina.
Yeah, 1 should be at D, 2 should be at B.
Oh, cart in the puddle.
Move center. Out to clock position. Try to spread. Alright,
Wait,
get
what?
close to the boss.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Get in front.
It's okay.
It's gonna be 1 swipe and then we're gonna cross over now.
Let me wait. I'll res Nina over here. So she's not in front of the
I
claws.
witnessed the murder that time. It was me
Yeah,
murdering
I think you're great.
Okay.
Devour time.
Power abroad. It is zigzag.
Zigzag.
If you want to
Kinda
follow
like
the
that.
2 marker, I think they might know where they're going.
I hope I do.
I got caught.
I was out of that.
I moved early. It
Didn't-
It's
happened.
the healer puddle, right?
Yes. Healer
Okay.
puddle would be B. Melee is C.
I got killed by the bait, but I made it through Devour.
Hey, at least we got back to Devour.
I made it through Devour, and I got to my puddle in time. Now, we didn't have enough people to make that work, so we died,
I remember
but
things, and one thing needs to be
I got
on,
the
other
mechanics
off,
down
so
better. I
it
made it
has
through
some-
Devour and got to my puddle in time.
Yep.
Or
Yeah, so 1 tank should
Okay.
be directly in the puddle, the other should be right beside it, just outside of it. Because that way you'll take the blast from it. So that is going to be something that needs to be personally mitigated, but also healed back up pretty quickly. Because
I guess if Twitch was gonna run an ad, then this is a
Do
good
another
time to
pull
do
here?
it.
like childhood trauma. Like walking in on Green Again when she's bent over the tub, checking if the water's
Whoa,
not
whoa, what?
wow.
It's very specific.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah,
good.
very.
It's a George Carlin joke.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, George.
Yeah, George Carlin, sure.
Yeah, I know.
Sure,
You didn't
it's all
swim
George.
enough for it to be
Old George
Carlin.
is small. Yep.
Excuse me for being old.
George Carlin. Being old means you know. You should know George Carlin better. And you know that he swears every 2 or 3 words.
Maybe it was before he started swearing.
Trying to put a shield.
Oh no,
Honestly, throwing up a
One I
bunch
can't
of
say
shields
is
is not the
good,
most useful thing anyway.
Oh
They
yeah,
got
oh
really
yeah,
good
there's
stuff.
that.
3, watch out for poison.
3? Okay.
Oh, that was close, but I think I made it through without getting poisoned. Hopefully
I
everyone
can
else
say
did
it since I'm
too.
at plus 18. I'm on a plus 18 stream, but there might be some ladies in the chat who and in the call who don't appreciate that word.
Can't swap.
Go.
What word?
You don't ask that question.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
might end up saying it.
That was the point. I was trying to get him to say it.
Get ready for
That was the
puddles.
point.
The Australian word for hello. I'll put it that way.
Healers
B
at
is
1.
tank.
B for tanks, C for melee, 2 for ranged. Move in. Alright, tank swap coming up, be away from 2.
Okay.
Oh, that.
Group up.
Meanwhile, I stand right next to Papada,
Heals
but
and
the
stuff.
the toxic crunch is not an AoE, so who cares?
We're gonna be on C and D side.
Which direction?
Start
We
D,
are
stay
safe
D.
side.
Knockback resist.
Just everyone knock back resist, please. Yes! Ish. Chalupa, I don't think
Nicely
knockback
done.
resisted, but did
Very
stay
nice.
in at least.
Do you have mitts available? Something for Ruby 3 is nice.
I put reprisal.
Thank you.
So did I. So.
And this is why the mitigation sheet is nice.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
3,
Funny words, no, just
2, 1, 3. 3, 2, 1, 3. Crossover.
I've got just enough
North?
time for a single cast in each of these.
Diagonal.
We did pretty good. I think Power got hit by
And
one of
away
those, but we did
from
really good,
one.
actually.
Away from
Oh,
1.
Papada!
Ooh, that was scary.
You almost
chasing us.
stacked me
I
there.
thought I had aggro. So I put that.
Towards your clock positions. It's actually going to be healer groups, so B and D. Tara, stack. Move center. And out to clock position.
Let's pop a regen here as well, just in case.
Okay.
Oh, that was rough, but
Close.
we got through there. Claw
Start
first.
back. Start
Okay.
behind.
Get behind him. 5, 6.
Crossover.
And cross.
Okay.
Ooh, that was rough again.
Devour me.
Time for the memes. Someone get 8. Zigzag.
Zigzag.
Zigzag. Don't bother to sprint. Sprint just gets me killed.
Damn it.
I got
And
Ah!
I need to get
And
to
I
me.
almost-
puddles. Getting
I
puddle
almost kept
spots.
up with you.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
I think Nina tried to jump
More
to
people
me.
made it more than
They
we
got
did.
turned around.
congrats.
I don't know if
That's a lot of nines.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
does the white mage have a dash? I don't recall if white mage has a dash. It almost looked like
I
Nina
almost
like
kept up
launched
with you,
herself at me there at the
actually.
last second. but
Yeah,
it
like
wasn't
I
quite
said, the
fast
key
enough.
to that is just wait for the first jump, and as he's making that second jump and that circle's fading, just walk right into it, right across that line.
Okay. I'm gonna ask, is there a cheat sheet somewhere about the Valor?
Yeah, we have it in
That's
one of the
not
chat rooms.
animated. That's not animated.
No,
and
we
that
have
doesn't
just a drawn
somebody
one in one of the chat
talking,
rooms.
telling you what
Yeah, I
to do.
think there's one in the resource channel.
I think
Let
it's
me double-check
resources.
hints.
Of what Discord server?
No, maybe planning?
Let's see.
You know which Discord server, you goober.
This went from a Reika group.
Oh, I think I know what the problem is.
There's group server.
There's a
I don't know anymore.
there's a just drawn one, not an animated one, but it's in the damage down bad resources, not the Vuln Snacks resources.
Can you cross post that, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like I know I had seen that before, so
Yeah, me too. Okay, now it's in the Vuln Snacks
See
resources.
that? Okay.
Alright.
Pattern 2, pattern 1. What's pattern 1? What's pattern 2?
Pattern 1 is zigzag, pattern 2 is clockwise.
Circle?
Circle,
Let me open that on my third monitor. I said
Yeah, zigzag's actually really easy, and Chalupa's right. Right after that, like, second jump goes off, you basically run towards the second jump and then just head out, like diagonal, out towards the end there, and you're safe.
Which one is that?
That's pattern 1. Right? His second jump will be on the edge that's sort of bent out further, right? So you're sort of running towards his second jump after it goes off, and then just head out to the diagonal there, and you'll be safe.
Yeah, if anybody's confident about following those and wants to like mark themselves for that, for like the group to follow, feel free.
I'm pretty
So,
confident
yeah.
with zigzag, but I still keep screwing up circle because I move in too quickly and get hit.
And is that like north is always north, or do I have to rotate that in my brain?
No,
based
these
on
are
something?
like static north pointing maps.
Okay.
But you're not going to be like the north side of the arena. The place where you're starting on both of these patterns is diagonal from where his first jump is.
Yeah.
So is the square where he starts, or is the square where you start?
Like, the square, like on pattern 1, the square is where you start, and that would
Okay.
be if he is jumping up at like the northwest. Like, if he's gonna be jumping up there where the northwest is, you're starting diagonal from his first jump, basically.
Yeah, that would be starting basically southeast and then moving northwest.
Yeah, so wherever he decides to put his first jump, you always go like straight across the arena from there, diagonal from him, and then you move with these patterns.
So yeah, like let's say with this pattern, if he was he was starting at 3, you would start at 2 and then cross over towards 4. Like looking at our screen.
And you only have to move once for pattern 1.
For zigzag, yeah, you basically move diagonal across the arena, but you also sort of swerve a little bit towards where his second jump is to avoid a bigger one on the other side.
Okay.
So for pattern 1, I always start where I'm jumping right now.
No, you're gonna
No.
start counterclockwise 90 degrees from where the boss is. So if the
What?
boss is
Whoa.
boss is here, if the red teeth are here, you want to be over here. If the red teeth are here, you want to be over at 1. If the red teeth are at 1, you want to be at 4.
So it's
Like we were
not
saying,
always north is
It's
always
relative.
No.
It's relative.
It is
Oh my
relative
god!
to the boss,
I
but it's,
don't have the fucking brain for this.
it's always starting. It's always starting diagonal from where the boss is. So if the boss jumps at 4, you're gonna start at 2. If the boss jumps at 1, you're gonna start at 3, basically.
Okay, that's just one of the 2 possibilities of what he's gonna do.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why
the
I
other
have
one
a
will be
solution
kinda
that
like
works
that
for
is-
both.
What I end up doing with circle is I start diagonal from the boss, and then if I see he's going circle instead of zigzag, I then move over to the position you need to be at for circle.
There's
Which
a
one's
danger
zigzag?
Dorito.
Which one is circle?
1 is
Circle.
zigzag, 2 is circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also there's a danger Dorito, so follow that.
Oh man. Also, I can't follow the
Okay.
danger Dorito.
Let's do another pull. Let's see
I've
where we
tried
go.
following the
Let's
danger
see what
Dorito,
happens.
but trying to trail behind someone means I get hit, and when they don't, right? They clear it, I don't. Every time. I just can't stick with the danger Dorito. I always
15
get
seconds.
clipped by something that they just barely clear.
Dr. Jones, no. That's my cat, sorry.
That is an adorable name.
I'm thrilled that your cat has a doctorate.
Well, yeah.
What's he a doctor of?
Badass
Hell yeah. Love it.
I thought it would have been Meowcology.
God, Devour is like... You know, I can't say Devour is tough. What I can say is Devour's annoying. Devour's like just difficult enough to understand that it takes a while to get it in your head, like clearly in your head, this is how I handle Devour. But once you have it in your head, this is how you handle Devour, it's actually not that difficult.
That is clearly a G.
Oh my god, I got poison.
What's Devour taking damage from?
Success. Did the tank swaps go through? Looks like it's
Yep.
good. Nice. Survived.
That was a little...
Sorry, it has to
That was
be.
a little rough on my end. I didn't handle that tank swap
We
quite
got
exactly
healers
the way
of
I
one.
intended to.
Melee at C, range
But I
at
fixed it in the end there.
Or ranged at D. I am dumb as hell. Ignore me. I'm sorry.
Do we have a
I thought
lively
I saw
bait?
that.
Oh, we have 2 lively bait.
I was like,
I called that wrong. I'm sorry.
That's
To be fair, at this point, people should know where to go.
Ideally,
Yeah.
but I know we had some
Definitely,
folks like
yeah.
swap around, so I was just trying to
Yeah,
help.
that's
I
the only
know.
part I worry about is the people who swapped classes, remembering where they need to go.
I could have sworn I saw a puddle at B, and then I look and the puddle's not there.
There was no puddle at B. I did say tank C. But yeah.
I think I'll just put the bigger shield on Picata. Rather than doing an AoE shield boosted at the beginning, I'll just put one big shield on Picata. Because we're only taking raid wides, really. I should be using Panheimer more often as well. Should also be using my regen more often. So now that we have a pure healer, I don't need to worry about that quite as much.
Still?
Though I do a
No
little
puddle?
bit. That doesn't mean I should just forget about it.
Don't touch the wall.
It hurts.
Roll out.
He's gonna miss mass. So now you get a tower kill and I switch party onto you. Wrong person.
Tower's coming up next.
Healers at 1.
Say.
Melee at D. Move in.
Oh, they didn't move in fast
Out
enough.
of bait.
Do we have
Try to
1 or
kill it.
2?
Wait, we were in that though. How did that happen?
They were in
My
that
guess
at
is
the
it
last
just
second.
Was a
Who
rough,
probably
snapshot.
snapshotted them out.
Hey, Invuln.
Already involved.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm already
what?
dead.
Wait, but you were like full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
And then
they
he
hurt.
got hit. And then he got hit.
Controlling of Gunbreaker. Doesn't matter if you were full health or not.
Oh yeah, there is that too.
So we're gonna be
Invuln as a
DC side?
gunbreaker doesn't care if you're full health.
We're gonna start D and cross over
On
to
safe
C.
side.
Knockback resist. Move over.
What do we do there? And Sammy's down.
Dropping in
Otherwise,
top,
we're
trying to
okay.
help with heals.
I got that backward. I thought you said start at C and move to D.
Nope, I said the opposite. Sorry.
That's on me then.
We don't have enough time
Get
for a
ready
slow
to
res
cross
on
over. I
Sammy, I
recommend
don't
being
think.
towards the middle. 2,
We're on evens.
3,
odds.
4,
4, 2.
2, 3, 4, 2.
Evens.
Cross over.
Odds. 4,
North. Diagonal.
2.
And away from
handled that really well, actually.
1. Tank Buster coming out. Away from 1. Provoke.
Yeah, I did.
Everyone else start getting towards your clock positions.
Positions.
So Sammy down south. Actually, we are starting healer groups. Groups B and D, B and D,
Alright.
and get ready to move center.
Regen.
Move middle now. Move middle. Spread out to your clock positions.
Drop the Pepsis.
All right. Get in tight on the boss.
it's
Start
okay.
behind.
Rough. What we got there?
And get ready to cross over now.
6. Cross.
Lovely.
All right. So
Devour.
we're starting at 2. Or well, it. Oh, I've got it backwards.
Zigzag.
Ignore me.
Zigzag.
Follow the Dorito.
1, 2, run. Nope. I went too wide.
I wasn't quick enough.
I
Try
went
to
too
get near
wide
towers if you're up.
and got hit. Oh, am I getting E? Oh, damn it, I got 8.
I tried to rescue to see if it worked, but it doesn't.
Oh, that was the cleanest fall as well to have had this entire time.
Yeah, everyone was up for it,
That-
so that's good.
Got 8. Oh, man. You've been 8.
What's happening, Yuki?
What's up? What does you keep seeing? Cheat sheet, but you are taking the curve
Ah,
too
okay.
wide. No, I took the curve too wide this time. I don't
Also,
normally.
I'm pretty sure if you're going with those movement patterns, having sprint up is probably a good idea, but I'm not 100% sure.
Probably. Yeah, I would have made
I was
it,
able to
but I was
follow
too slow.
without sprint, but sprint might help.
I've noticed that if you try to go wider to avoid the toxic puddles, having sprint up helps a lot. If you just like cut straight through the toxic puddles, then having sprint up could actually get you killed because you'll move too fast sometimes and step into something.
Makes sense. But hey, definitely the best bull we've had yet, so good job there.
Because that's exactly what happened to me this time. Is I didn't put sprint up, but I tried to go wide to get around the puddles, and I just didn't get out of the way in time.
Did somebody have something going on at like 9 EST?
That was vanilla.
Okay, couldn't remember. All right, do we want to do another pull then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go for one other pull, but I'm trying to get ahead of you.
I'll do a little.
Okay. Well, it's about 2 hours of prog then. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
And it's definitely getting cleaner, so that is a huge improvement. Appreciate y'all bearing with lots of class swaps and things. Doing great.
Hello.
Oh, my.
And I do appreciate you all pushing it back so I can get my collab.
Fun to
fine.
watch.
How was fighting?
I didn't get the chance to watch the collab actually because I was busy with my.
It was probably the most fun I've had in TF2 since before the introduction of
They're always back.
That careful
You're
heal
going
is not
southwest
bad.
3, avoid the puddle.
That careful heal is not bad. I don't know why it seemed so low in previous ones.
Oh god, Yuki.
Yuki, get the fuck out of there.
You can make
Please.
it.
Yeah, you can cut it close, but actually did make it, so that's good.
Agreed. Tank swap.
Go up.
Everybody else, get ready for
Swap
towers.
party on to you. Head over to 1. Healers are 1.
Thanks, see.
Melee D, ranged 4.
It is nice when we're doing a lot of like our own callouts to make it easier
Move
for
in.
Chalupa. So have to do everything.
Get away from 2. Away from 2.
Provoked.
Not a bad idea to get in towards the center. Help with heals coming up on
understand what
Ruby Glow
happened there.
2.
I just did target
on
there
that.
with my keybinds, and it sent me to Papata instead of Sammy, even though he was still doing Venomous Mass on Sammy. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, like, when he starts Venomous Mass, he's already targeting the other tank, but just needs to get something off on this one first. I don't know what
Okay, it's
that
gonna
was.
be in B and C side. We are
We're on
staying
safe
on B
side.
side.
Nice, we're on safe side.
Knockback resist.
Chalupa did not
Very
knock
nice.
back resist, but was close enough that didn't get knocked out, so that's good.
Ruby Glow 3's coming up.
I still can't read Ruby Glow 3 quite right. Like, I understand Ruby Glow 3, but I can't find where the things
Strongly
drop on the
recommend
third
being
one.
middle.
Like, see, I can understand this. One,
2.
evens, odds.
3,
Where is it?
3,
3, and
1.
then 1.
2, 3, 3,
Even,
1.
odd, 3, 1.
Cross
Even,
over.
odd, and then just stay in 3.
Stay put.
And
Diagonal.
then 1. So I read that one right.
Nice.
The problem
Okay,
is,
we got tank clusters
once
coming
we
out.
get to the point
Away
where...
from 1.
Once we get to the point where it's dropping 3 markers instead of 2, I always struggle to see where that 3rd marker
And
is.
get ready to move towards clock positions for your light party stacks. Sammy, you should be down at C. Spread first. Make sure you're spread out. Get ready to move center. Go in. Stack up. And out to B and D for light parties.
Tara's
Get
dead
in tight
for
on the
some
boss.
reason. I don't know why.
Stay in front. We're going to be crossing over behind after 1 hit. Go now.
Oh, the claw!
Okay. And devour time.
And I have not been using my dock for some reason. Oh, shit, it is circle. I wasn't paying attention there. Alright, focus on the movement here. Up. 3. Go around. Shit, I went the wrong way. You're supposed to go towards
I
the
lost. I
3rd
lost.
jump, not towards the... Go towards the 3rd jump,
Get
not
my
away from
towers.
it.
I died in the tower, but I survived.
It's all good.
Wait
work.
until
That
he
was, I think,
hits
5
on the
people
3rd
that
jump
did
and then go
So
towards
definitely
it, not away
improvement.
from it.
I missed my sprint button. Dang it. I couldn't live.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely looked like some improvement there. So nice work, y'all.
Yeah, I lost UT after the first turn.
All good. Alright, so is that it for everyone? I think Papato was... Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone showing up, though. Like, I know
Yeah.
it was a little last minute, but good work. Great prog. I know it may not have
Managed to
felt
make
like
it to
it,
the
and
Valor again.
apologies if my calls were any other problem, but you guys did really well.
Actually,
Uh,
Chalupa's
your
calls were
calls
actually
were
really
pretty-
good.
Pretty good.
Chalupa's
I
calls
think
were actually really good
We all
tonight.
kind of did our part, like I called stuff for
Yeah,
tanks,
absolutely.
mostly, but like the
And
calls
heals
you were
were-
doing were great.
It's okay. Don't
Like,
apologize
I'm not
for class
stupid.
switches.
I do
really
understand
appreciate
it's
you
easier
and Nina
with a
both being
pure
willing
healer
to
and a
help
shield
out with that
healer.
this week, and hopefully we
I
can
just
get
get
that figured out
annoyed
for
by
next week.
everyone whining about
A
the
more
double
permanent
shield healer
solution
when
to
we're
that.
still screwing up
Because
mechanics.
clearly it's a lot more comfy with a regen healer.
Yeah.
So
Sure it
Tell that
is.
to my therapist.
Hey, it's all good.
No, my actual therapist will know if I clear a thing. I'm not kidding.
But yeah, good work, y'all. We're definitely getting
It
there.
was
Like
fun.
it's
Thank you.
yeah, and like that last pool was the cleanest we had all night, and it was much better than where we ended up last week. So
Part of me is
feel good
just
about that.
terrified.
We'll get even
Terrified
further
that
next
I'm
week, I
going to be the
promise.
one forced to do it. Because I already know
Alright,
that of
thank
the
you
people
so
that
much for
are
Yes.
showing up and,
Yep,
subbing
of the
to me.
people that are slotted
appreciate the
as
subbing. Thank
healers,
you.
I am the one who has one of my pure
And
healers
we
closest to 90.
will take you through.
Which
and
means
get
if they
you
decide
cleared.
one of us has to
Yeah, I
switch,
promise
it just
you that.
we can't do this unless one of us switches. Then
Don't
I'm
think
the
this
one who
is just a
probably has to
one-time deal.
switch.
We
And I
will
feel real
get
comfortable
you a
playing
full set
Sage,
of
but I
Bloodline here.
hate playing
If it is,
Astra.
sure
It doesn't
is.
feel
If it
good to
isn't, it
me.
isn't. Whatever works out.
Even
I
though
mean,
it's such a
I
high
just-
level, I just don't feel
I'm a samurai
comfortable
maid.
playing
Fuck you,
Astra. I
kill it.
constantly screw shit up on Astra.
If my Sam's gonna be out 1 week, I'm sure my group could help you get through.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, you know, every time the tanks died, it was me tanking, so
Yeah.
whatever that means my damage.
Mm-hmm.
And Shadow in my chat says everyone did a good
My
job.
wolf, I did
Nice.
make that claim before we raided days ago, didn't I? That I did not. Just saying.
Hey Shadow, don't say that when I'm about to do a thing that I'm about to do.
I bragged to werewolf that I'd be top
Say that
DPS,
what I'm about to do.
so I had to keep that promise.
Alright, I'm gonna get my voice a rest. I'm getting kind of tired, so I'll catch you all later.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Later.
doing call outs all night sounds like.
I mean, I'm not logging off. I just, like, my throat is killing me. I've been up since, like, 4 a.m. at my work this morning, so.
I was just gonna show
Tired.
off how cool the Mandarin weapon is for samurai.
I mean, I am happy to look at your sword.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you.
Oh well.
No, I don't like that.
Where is
Era,
my turn?
era, ooh woo.
Era,
Darn, I
era,
missed a
is that
hunt.
the
Oh,
white
well.
way of saying it?
Yeah.
That's how I said era,
That's,
era.
that's the country way of saying it.
Unmute it.
Era, era.
Era.
And people said you can't make a blue colored red mage.
Yeah. Before I had this, I had
You wanna
blue,
wanna see
red
the
mage.
real
Already a
ID?
blue mage though.
I'm still kind of blue.
Check out my blue mage.
A red blue mage.
What?
Yeah, a
Oh my
red
God,
blue
I
mage and a
can't.
blue
A red
mage.
blue mage and a blue red mage.
So we have a red
What's that
blue
staff?
mage and a blue red mage.
They gave me a fire staff. Look at my name. Hello, I have it
Oh.
already.
How do you get that one again?
I
You
think
have
it's
to do
level
the
70.
last fight. You have to do the last fight perfect.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's a pain in the butt.
Huh.
Yeah, it was
I
a
think
pain. But oh
it's
my
enough.
god.
I
the
haven't even
elation when
seen
I
any
got
other
it.
weapons
Any
on Blue
flecks
Mage
of a
other than the
fire
one you
king.
start with, the Rainmaker or
Yeah.
It
whatever.
looks really cool.
Of course, I haven't done
Yeah.
any
Is that a
of
sad
the Mask
little
Carnival
bomb there?
or any of that stuff.
It's a
So
bomb on there, yeah.
undoubtedly, some of that stuff's probably in
Oh,
there.
he's
It's no
just
better
angry.
than any other blue mage staff. No blue mage cane has any stats. No
I have
stats,
this
2
one.
slots. That's all they have.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
I
one
like
you get
that.
for finishing the quest.
I
line.
like that ice one.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I have that one too. It's awesome.
I really like
I
that.
just
ice
haven't
one.
been able to be bothered to go through that shit myself.
Oh, it's
But
pain.
that's-
100%.
That's kind of
it's
my
pain.
thing.
Yeah.
You have
I got
finish
to the
last
level
fight.
50 quest and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do this anymore.
You
It
finish
matches
the
your
last
name.
fight. If you finish the last fight, you get the blue one there. If you finish the last fight perfect, you get the fire one.
The last fight perfect? Huh.
Alright.
I'll need to look
I'm
at
gonna
the
head
Mask
off.
Carnival and all that
Thanks
stuff.
for the runs, guys.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm
Yep,
glad
you
did
too.
Thank you very much for having me.
Mm-hmm. It was a blast having you guys.
Thanks for
Yeah.
being here, Kara.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay.
Oh, there's Chalupa.
It's Chalupa. Why do I not have Chalupa on my friend list? Oh, on a
Well, you can
character's.
have the same name.
on a
just be
character
from
you can
different
talk
worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
'cause
like
that's
I
Chalupa
have,
from a different
like,
world.
well, until I changed my name a few days ago, I have a Dat Lobo on Leviathan, and I have a Dat Lobo
Chalupa.
on Vamprit.
Chalupa, yeah. Bamfrit, yeah.
The one on Vamprit came first.
Oh god. I don't think
Dang.
I'd want to have a bunch of characters with all the same name.
Look at our height difference. That's insane.
Tiny Lala next to
giant tiny. Rose.
Hold on. Let's make this even worse. Oh,
Oh,
sitting on a damn chair.
Still taller.
even sitting down, you're taller than me. What the hell?
That's how it goes.
Okay, that was timed perfectly.
Oh, that's a pretty good blue mage gland.
Oh, that's not TOS.
Wanna fight?
I still gotta get all those spells.
I think that's the
My spell book's kind of crap.
God, what's it called? Phantom Kick or J Kick or something like that is probably what that one
Yeah.
is. I
Oh,
don't
what
have that one
ability is
yet,
that?
so I don't know what it's called exactly.
I used to
Brush with that.
Phantom Flurry, Serponica, Mountain Buster, Feather Rain, Night Bloom.
Oh, okay, never mind. What is it? It's multiple skills.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's a
can't
bunch of different blue mage skills.
Oh, not even different dimensions, Shadow. Lobo can make clones from a single drop of blood.
Whatever. He's talking about like he's talking about character
And
lore and
since
fan fiction and stuff
Zarnians
with
are
people
the
in
only
his
thing that
chat.
can kill
I don't care.
Zarnians. Every time he clones himself, he has to commit, mess. I don't know if it's murder or suicide on himself
I think I'm about done with
to
this.
go
for
back to the
tonight.
singular Lobo.
Hearing him talk about his own character lore, I think I'm done for the night.
And since he's banned from heaven and hell, he just rejects those ones into the nether.
Alright guys, think I'm heading back to Crystal. Thanks for the raid tonight.
Thanks for showing up, Asher.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. What am I working on? You know what, maybe I'll pop in with the people in my FD and see what they're up to tonight. Hello.
Bitch, don't scream at me. Get back here. Damn it. One of these days, I'm gonna punch that fucking bat right in its face before it can fly away. They won't even know what hit him.
You have to go up to her.
Homeworld.
Hang on, I'll give you an idea of where I'm at in a second. I'm headed to the Oasis.
They're playing Conan Exile right now.
Running
Oh,
around
God,
my
yeah,
fucking
that sounds about
giant
right.
jugs bouncing in the fucking windy desert, you know.
So stream, anyone who doesn't know already know, that's Mello.
Oh, my bad. What?
Yeah, he's still streaming.
I didn't know.
It's okay,
Oh,
Mello.
wow.
I'm not all hung up on, oh no, it has to be kid. I'm marked as 18 plus. I'm marked as
Oh,
mature.
that's good. Look, my favorite thing about Conan is that I can just run around butt-ass naked. Like, it's the best. Like, I'm sure the desert winds wouldn't feel very good, but, you know. I love Conan Exiles.
Probably feels great.
God, I wish I'm at the Shattered
Perf is
Bridge, by
really
the way,
low.
Perf. I wish I knew how many hours I put into this on PS4, because, it was a lot. This was the game I played, like, forever.
So I managed to finish the second chapter of Hildy and start the Manderville relics. Then it's like, you need 1,500 astrotomes, and I'm like, fuck that. Come back later, I guess.
Yeah, you're like, shit, I just gave up all those damn ingredients for them.
I've been like
I'm
blowing my
currently keeping
astrotomes on
mine.
whatever because I just don't care and constantly get so many of them. I'll get them back soon enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take too much.
But I managed to do a little more deep dungeon, and honestly, the static is everybody just whining and complaining about double shield healers, and I'm sitting here like, people are still getting hit by shit they don't need to. I think the thing that's like
I haven't
getting
had a chance
me
to
the
make a
most.
weapon, you piece of shit.
I think the thing that's getting me the most is that if they decide someone has to go pure healer because this just isn't going to work this way, I'm probably the one that'll have to go. Because unfortunately my Astro is so close to 90 already, but I don't feel comfortable playing Astro. I feel much more comfortable playing Sage.
Jesus. These things. Yeah, I get you. Like, being that I'm an Astro main, Astro would be my go-to. I could never try and play Sage. It's not my class.
Sage feels
So I
really
get
good
it.
to me. On Astro, it's not the worst thing on Astro, but just trying to remember what all the abilities do and remember who my... Wait, I need to pull a card. I haven't pulled a card yet, and I've lost time. And, okay, which person am I going to throw this card on? And it's
I
like,
mean, I'll be honest, there's times where, like, I get so zoned into my DPSing that I forget to give cards. I'm like, it's
yeah,
okay.
I do that all the time. I'm constantly like, oh, I'm at 2, and I've been at 2 for, like, a minute and a half. Wait.
I also tend to, like, forget to pop my regen stuff for my mana, and then end up pulling another card and giving it, because that's what you have your seals. So, like, I always forget to use the thing before I try and pull more cards. But it's okay.
Forget to use what thing before you pull more cards? I'm checking out Sage really quick.
When you... Oh, you're good. When you have 3 seals, like, you pull 3 cards, you get 3 seals.
Yeah.
You have another, it's a...
Oh, you're talking about Astrodyne.
Yes. There we go. That's the
Does
word.
that
I
do
couldn't think of the
regen?
name of it.
Oh yeah, that does do regen MP,
Yeah.
speed up
And
spells,
if you get
and
3
increased
different
damage.
seals, it does more.
Okay, yes, I do actually tend to remember to use that. I just didn't know what the hell you were talking about because I didn't know the name.
I sometimes do, but sometimes I just, like, I get so zoned in I forget.
But like, I'm basically completely lost on like neutral sect. I constantly forget Earthly Star. I think Sinistry is one of the most useless skills to exist. Right? Sinistry is like...
I like
is like
Sinastry.
Sinistry
because,
is like a
like-
half-ass Sage, but you're doing healing instead of damage.
Technically, but I like Sinastry mainly because, like, it does... If the tank is taking a shit ton of damage, like, I can just like, I'll heal them once and it'll double heal them. So I don't have to waste too much mana healing them, trying to
guess.
keep them up. So I like it, but...
The problem is when people are taking too much damage, like way too much damage, that's where I struggle the most because I'm working on like trying to get the abilities out to keep their health up so they don't die, and I would... Like 99% of the time, I'm gonna forget I even have Sinistry if I'm that much against the wall.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm...
Like I said, it's not the worst class, but I feel really good playing Sage, so knowing that my Astro is so close to 90, that if the static somehow comes to a conclusion of like, we need to have someone swap out to pure healer, it's probably gonna have to be me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
What the
annoying.
I go after Mal because he wants me to take an item. I was expecting something small.
Alright.
500
I need to do
I
hunts. I'll
had
just do those
green,
off stream
like
to get
encumbrance.
more
It put me in red instantly.
tomestones. I need to keep
Oh, yeah,
working
that's
on Deep Dungeon, basically for just leveling up
I
my
have at least
Ether
another
Pool
700.
and leveling up Astro.
And that's just on.
If push comes to shove and I have to change for the raid so everyone else can feel safe to face roll mechanics, then I guess I will. I can play Astro, I just don't want to. So I'll go ahead and work on leveling it up to 90 in Deep Dungeon and stuff, so that I can make progress there as well. And I need to... what else?
Let's get rid of that one with the spear
Mostly
first.
level Astro and get my tomes.
Fuck me.
So I can do some Manderville stuff.
No, don't poke me!
I also should be going on as many hunt trains as I can. Even when I get up to 450 this week, I'll keep going on hunt trains so I can get more astronomy tomes and get my Manderville weapon stage
Damn
1.
it, my bleed ran off
Hopefully
way too quickly. That's right. Go back
How
to
am
your
I doing?
fucking... your thing.
52. I need like 750, 748
Oh, he has a
to
bow
have
and an
enough
arrow. Oh,
in order to get the Manderville weapon.
Ow.
I get about 30, I
Okay.
think, from every
Such a good idea.
Endwalker hunt that I kill. I probably will not have enough to get my Manderville weapon by tomorrow.
Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Oh god.
But by next week, most definitely. We'll see though. Anywho,
Oh wait. Oh man.
I
my
probably
bleed
will in
almost
stream
got him.
here. Let me pop over to Twitch, and then we'll see what is going on tonight. Reload this page.
Yeah, I don't think I can fuck with him right now. Damn it.
Because I've actually been going for like 5 hours. I actually feel pretty good and could probably keep going, but I don't really want to right now. I need to do some other things tonight. Dailies, treasure maps.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, is anime gonna stay on and go with the new Hildibrand stuff? Because if so, I may go over there. Right.
So you're near the water?
Lycos
I am
is
near
doing
the
medieval.
broken bridge. Or the shattered
Maybe
bridge.
I'll go to
yeah.
Lycos
I have no idea where that is.
to say hi after he
Oh,
popped in here and hung out with me for a little
that's
while. Ladies' Day. Rating stuff.
Okay, so it's kind of
Werewolf
in
is still live,
H5.
but I don't know how much longer
Near
he's
the
gonna stay
lower
alive now
right
that we're done.
end, yeah, of the map.
Oh, you're like, if you're at H5, you need to come south. We're at H3, top center of H3.
He is.
Okay, hang on, let
doing
me
that.
look at the map again.
Let's see. He's been live for about an
Basically, just have to
hour.
come across that
You know
water
what?
south
Yeah,
of you.
let's do that. I'm gonna
Hope
toss
I'm
us
going south,
over
I don't know.
to Lycos to say hi. He was in here hanging out with me a little bit earlier. So we'll go say hi to him tonight. Last stream of the week. That's tomorrow. I'm going to be
Hey, hang
starting
on.
again around like 1
shows me
p.m.
there's a player
Pacific
where you
time.
are.
And I am going
wait,
to be
no, wait, I think
doing
that's my player,
the, I
actually.
think,
My bad,
last
stupid.
stage of the Hildibrand storyline.
Okay, never mind. I'm not in H5.
I may not make
I'm
any
in
progress
H3.
with the relics, because, like
Or
I said, I
I'm
may
in
not
F3.
have enough astronomy tomes by
You said I need to be in
tomorrow.
H3?
Right.
Let me go ahead and deafen myself for now. Just while I'm doing the bye-bye and the raid and all that. I may not have enough astronomy tomes by tomorrow, so I may not make any progress with the relic. I'll get around to it eventually, but I am going to try and do the last step of the... Yeah, I believe it's the last step of the Hildibrand story tomorrow. And then we're raiding again tomorrow. We should be raiding again. I think it was only today we had, like, we weren't sure if people were going to make it. And that's going to be with the other side of the crew, which is like 2 or 3 of the same people and like 4 or 5 different people. So it's kind of a little bit the same and a little bit different. And that'll be more P5S prog tomorrow night after some Hildibrand. And that'll finish out the week. And then I'll worry about next week, because here goes the raid. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, everyone.